How we doing? Oh boy. I'm not sure about today. I'm excited about the matchup. We just got to figure out how to cover it. There's no streams. There's no POVs live. Don't know what that means. How are you doing? PIG. First one in the YouTube chat. Ian Pabs. Pabs was hanging out before we even went live there. Dav, let's go. First in the Twitch today, Dav. Not even subbed. This man's waiting for me. Toucan, welcome. Dario, welcome. Post-Socratic, Kike, Canyons. How we doing, guys? The Punisher. Hello, hello. Halo Twitch looking kind of dead right now, huh? Let's liven it up a little bit. Let's bring some excitement. Defib this franchise once again. We're supposed to build momentum for Worlds, right? It feels like nobody's live anymore. Everybody's scrimming, but it's also freaking low key. There, you know. I get it. We're trying to lock in. Makes it a little bit tricky for us, though, doesn't it? It's a big day today. Yeah, big day for Shopify and Faze. This is the highest tier Scrim matchup we'll get to witness before Worlds. And then, of course, tomorrow we got a hell of a tournament. I'm ready for Worlds. Reincarnated, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. I'm ready, but one step at a time, right? Because we have what's happening today, and then we have the Complexity tournament this weekend, which I'll just pull on screen. That's Saturday, Sunday, which is going to operate with an identical format to Worlds. Here are the teams that signed up. All 16 teams qualified for Worlds will be playing this weekend, Saturday, Sunday, in Worlds format. Basically, they'll be playing best of five. What is it? Best of fives throughout on Saturday, and then best of sevens all Sunday long, apparently. So we're basically simulating Worlds online in advance of the tournament itself, with all the teams tuning in. Should be very exciting. We're back at it. So one day at a time, right? As ready as my body is for Worlds. We got other things to be excited about. My God, that's the first sub of the day, Pickle. Let's go, man. Welcome. 8 months. Love to see you. Complexity tournament going to be lit. Okay, so as far as Twitch is concerned, it's a barren wasteland today. Well, okay, not to discredit everybody else that's grinding. I'm just saying, as far as scrims, Barcode is live with a Majin scrim. There's that. I spoke to Best Man, and unfortunately, he said that we probably won't be able to jump in as observer today. He said probably not. So we got to respect Best Man, of course, if that's the case. Somebody keep in mind, the reason that he pulled me into the scrim yesterday and we were observer yesterday is because we were trying to offset the position of the server so that the ping would be more fair for Cloud9, who were playing against Shopify yesterday. Keep in mind that all of Shopify are in LA right now. They pulled the servers over to Cali. Now, Faze might benefit from me being in the lobby. I'm thinking, just hypothetically speaking, let's say they play like 2 games out, Faze Shopify, and the ping is like very Shopify favored. They might as well just experiment. If that's the case, they might as well experiment with throwing me in the lobby for 1 game. What if it steers the ping in a direction that is favorable for Faze? What if, Well, at the same time, I can understand if they, to some extent, want to just focus and practice and maybe not broadcast their POVs too publicly. They're together right now, guys. Keep this in mind. They're in custom game. They're playing Octagon. I'll put them on screen. They're playing Octagon. They're doing a CTF warm-up. This is the Faze Classic, right? Operation Shyway. Yeah, so all we can do, unless by the gift of the Halo gods or, Best Man can finesse, I don't know, there's a chance, a small chance, that we observe it properly. If not, we're going to be doing the Spyway, kind of 1 POV at a time through the spectator mode, which is not exactly ideal, but it's something. Grateful we got something. Thank you, Reese. Yeah, we were nominated for the Impact Creator Award. This is going to be the last time I probably talk about it, right? Because I think there's 1 day left to vote. So if you are hanging out and you haven't voted and you want to support me as the Impact Creator, it's nothing crazy, but pretty cool little thing that's happening in the Halo community. Thank you, Dav. I appreciate you, brother. Last day to vote. Apparently, it's the last day to... Yeah, so we won't talk about it anymore. You know, win or lose. Happy to be here. I feel like this year's been a W regardless. Pabs, welcome to the chat, man. 15 stream streak. I saw you in the chat before I even went live. You're a real one, Pabs. Thank you, man. On screen, Snakebite, Penguin, Trippy, Lucid, shooting each other in CTF warm-up. This is what they do on a regular basis before their scrims. Sometimes they'll go 30 minutes, an hour plus, just shooting each other in this warm-up. And I think it does pay off, man. Follow the pros if you're trying to improve at your game. The amount of time these guys spend just shooting each other in octagon-style lobbies, whether or not there's cover involved, I think it does have an impact on your game. Link for the vote. Yeah, I can give you that. On the YouTube chat, sorry. So it's pinned to the Twitch. Let's give the YouTube chat a link. If you guys are hanging out on YouTube, love seeing you guys on YouTube as well. It'd be nice if we could pin something on the YouTube chat. I just don't think that that's an ability that we have right now. Call me Cronus. Oh, Cronus. Okay, I'll try to call you Cronus, brother. Forgive me if I don't remember right away. Jamie, how you doing, man? I've had your vote. Appreciate you, brother. There's the link, bro. There's the link. No Optic. So I don't know if Optic are scrimming. So yesterday we thought Optic were scrimming. Yesterday we had 14 teams scrim out of 16. The only two teams that didn't scrim were Optic and Luminon yesterday. So my thinking is that they had planned to scrim and there was a last-second cancellation. Something happened. So if that's the case, is there a chance that they pivot and scrim today instead? So maybe we're double dipping. You know, like maybe we got even more to look forward to with Optic and Luminon because that's a pretty good matchup. And shout out to whoever it was on Reddit that's been doing these like cumulative scrim. There was someone called Denim Venom that used to do it, but now we have someone else in the competitive Halo Reddit community that's doing these like cumulative scrim scoring recaps. Did you guys see this, by the way? This is freaking insane. Did you see this? This is rumors. No actual. Then again, SSG said really not that crazy when you think about it. So you see this is COD. SSG with Bound and Renegade. I think this is Slasher. I don't know who this other person is. It's on COD Clipped, the tweet. Supposedly, according to, rumors, I guess, we could see Bound and Renegade sticking together and playing on SSG for COD. Legion might be scrimming. They were scrimming yesterday. I'm gonna read the recap of the scrim stats from yesterday because it's actually a nice read-through. So you guys can, just get up to speed on what's been going on. We'll figure out the matchups as well. Hold on. COD Clipped, yeah? Renegade, Bound, Slasher, and Craze. I don't follow COD too closely. I don't know if this team is like final or has a ton of potential. This team versus Legends team on paper, like the COD fans, might... Yeah, there's Legend down on Surge, right? COD fans might be able to, make some sort of a prediction on which team is going to be nastier. It really depends on how Bound and Renegade transition into COD as well. Renegade gave an earlier COD a try, and it went, okay, not really that successfully for him. It felt like he was picking up momentum until he got pulled back into Halo with the C9 offer with Halo Infinite, right? So, and then Bound is a big question mark in COD. I think his speed and his, cracked kind of nature would translate nicely to COD, but his aggressive playstyle might be even riskier in COD without the shields, with the time to kill being very low. There's definitely going to be, a learning curve, so he finds that balance. But crazy, man, if all three, 3/4 of Optic go to COD, and are on franchise teams, that's a big deal. And it definitely motivates me to keep up with Call of Duty and follow their careers, right? Because that's kind of crazy. It's one thing to go to COD and to try your hand in competitive COD play and challengers or some shit. But 3 players going directly to franchise teams in 2026, bro, is insane. So there's a scrim. Here it is. You know what we're going to do? We're still obviously waiting. Here. So these are the scrim stats from yesterday. King Titan. Grah, let's go, brother. That's just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. Oh my God. Welcome back, King Titan. 21 months on a 20-month streak. Here you go, brother. Ryan, what's up, man? Currently driving to Florida, from Florida to Colorado. Okay, well, drive safe, Ryan. Are these the last scrims before Worlds? For some teams, maybe, but keep in mind that, like, typically before a major, teams will scrim to Monday or latest Tuesday and then fly out Wednesday for other major tournaments. So there's a chance that we could see scrims on Monday and Tuesday, latest Tuesday. Wednesday, they're flying out. They've got their, there's like, what's it called? They take like photos and they do content. They got like a media day, right? Now, keep in mind that Worlds, there might be like an even longer kind of duration behind the whole media process. So maybe they fly out even earlier. I don't know. This could be the last day for some teams. We could see some Monday scrims. But considering the fact that there's a weekend tournament as well, we got a banger of a tournament this weekend. That might, dissuade players from scrimming the next day after. Mex, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. So we had a 12-2 Faze Envy. We didn't get to watch much of it, but very, very confident scoreline from Faze versus Envy. Maybe the best that we've seen. And it's coming out in advance of Worlds. So good looks out of Faze. We got to witness Shopify versus Cloud9. We were Observer yesterday. If you guys didn't watch this with us, you missed out. You should go to my YouTube VOD and check this out on YouTube because it was a treat. We watched it with full Observer privileges. Could see all the stats on screen. Could switch between different POVs. We got to witness the Shopify Masterclass, in full capacity, like what these guys are capable of. And it was insane. They dominated C9 more than I think they ever have. And they're looking good in advance of Worlds, obviously. SSG, on the other hand, yikes, right? TSM, good looks out of them for beating SSG, but SSG, in your mind, you're thinking, like, they got to be capable of better, right? Consistently, SSG are struggling in scrims. The only thing they're doing consistent is being inconsistent, I guess. 7-2. Complexity, 9-8 over Mind Freak, 17-game scrim. Wow. 8-7. Omit over Akave. That's very closely contested. Keep in mind, Akave placed in top 8 above Omit in the previous LAN. So Omit playing catch-up in a lot of different areas of this top 16. It's going to be a tough tournament for them. Majin and Swat Latham had a short scrim, I guess, with a 5-1. So shout out to Crispy Corn Pops, who's been writing these out. This is pretty cool. Just 8 days away from Worlds. He said 14 of the 16 teams competing at Worlds scrim today. The busiest day yet, apparently. Legion Gaming scrimmed with Looney as a sub, I believe. Optic and Luminosity were MIA, which makes me, like he said, he assumes that there was supposed to scrim, but there was some sort of last-minute cancellation. Interesting development. Legion Gaming scrimmed, they scrimmed Unreal Nightmare with Here to Body You, which is, oops, what the hell did I just do? Which is Looney. Looney's been subbing in. I hope that means that Looney will be able to participate at Worlds, because I don't think we have a confirmation on whether or not Legion will be able to play with a sub, or if they'll be forced to play with their coach like usual. That'll suck for them. They're gonna get bodied with their coach. I would think. I don't think their coach is a competitor. How you doing, Threat Seeker? Read the second paragraph on the stream. What? With the Legion thing? Which one? In a warm-up session, mystery players Looney from the Dark Inside roster. Dark Inside lost. Yeah, so they didn't qualify. SWAT Latham qualified instead of them. This is some huge intel. One game, if they're showing one game, it has a whole booth section dedicated to showing it off, and the reveal got pushed forward to the very start of the tournament. I'm convinced it's a multiplayer game. Well, keep in mind that one thing that they could show off that, Unishek said, excited to share more about one of the projects we've been working on regarding the Halo World Championship schedule. If you guys haven't seen this graphic, we showed it yesterday. Pretty in-depth. Halo Studios are very confident in whatever the heck they're showing because they're showcasing it at 1 p.m. Pacific at the start of Friday, right? Like an hour after the freaking day starts, they're showing whatever it is to come with Halo Studios in the future. So they must be confident in what they're showcasing, and there's probably some sort of like demo component. But Reese, what I'm thinking is that could be like Halo on PlayStation. That could be like MCC PlayStation. It could be Infinite PlayStation. I don't know. It could be something as simple and insignificant as that. Or, something more extensive and exciting. So here's hoping we get like gameplay reveal of the Halo CE remake with supposedly modern mechanics. I don't freaking know. More Halo, less bearded guy, please. JT, this is the Halo. All right, deal with it. You clicked on the bearded guy. That's what you're going to get, okay? Or get the hell out of here. Resilient, how you doing, man? Much love. Shopify C9 was a flawless 15-0 victory for Shopify, their best ever result against C9. Best man allowed Shyway. Oh, here we go. To join the scrim as observer, he linked the VOD. Let's go. Thank you. Shopify outslayed with a whopping 227 kills that we got to witness in person. Insanity. 102 more assists, dealt 40k more damage. That's got to be the most dominant scrim they played in a while. Almost as if they knew they were being watched. Cycle Royal 2 tied with most kills. Something interesting is the section that he highlights on OBJ work, which I think we should focus on more when we go over scrim statistics. Frosty once again did the bulk of objective work in this scrim. Of objective work. He had the most ball time, 343 seconds. Most flag caps, most stronghold caps. Flashshot had the most hill time at 116 seconds. One thing that they don't bring, or he doesn't bring up, and I know there's so many different stats and ways that we can weigh, who performed best or who was most impactful. He does have like the damage dealt, but what he doesn't talk about is the damage received or whatever. What's the category? Damage received, whatever. And that in comparison to number of deaths, right? Like I feel like if you have low deaths, but you've damage taken, if you've taken a lot of damage, but you haven't died a lot, that's very significant. Little things like that could also showcase certain play styles for players or certain impacts that players are having that aren't necessarily kills and damage. Damage taken. Yeah, my bad. I don't know about Optic. Infamous. We were expecting them to scrim yesterday, and it didn't happen. Luminon didn't scrim them. I think it was supposed to be Luminon. There's a chance they could have scheduled it for today. If that happens, I'll be keeping tabs in the Halo client. SSG TSM was a dominant 7-2 victory for TSM. The other three top teams, Shopify, Optic, and Faze, have been putting up flawless and best ever scrim results recently and separating themselves from the pack, which is a really good point. And we see that with the Faze scoreline. Like Faze, Optic, and Shopify are putting out their best scrim stats right now. My God, Savvy. Thank you for the Prime Gaming, brother. I appreciate you. Savvy O'Don, I think. I don't know. Thank you, Savvy. Welcome. Faze, Optic, Shopify, inspiringly, are putting out their best scrim stats right in advance of Worlds. So they're making, clear progress and separating themselves from the rest of the competition. SSG, unfortunately, is not doing that. But then you have SSG losing badly to teams they shouldn't be, he says. TSM outslayed by 117 kills with 60 more assists. Talik, as often the case, was the main slayer with 232 kills. So something to look out for with Talik. He's often main slayer on the team. Most assists at 103 and best KD at 1.43. TSM had double the power weapon kills, 31 to SSG's 15. Talik alone had 15 power weapon kills, which tied all of SSG's combined. That was another thing that he noted with the SR scrim, was just the sheer difference in power weapon control. Shopify dominated power weapon kills, having 3 times as many power weapon kills, 38 to 12.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Max, let's go, brother. Welcome back. Get permission to stream at Worlds? Yeah, no, I got it, Max. We will be streaming. I don't know how often we will be streaming, but for Gamers Outreach, without any big fancy announcement, just keep in mind that I will be doing some streaming. We'll be keeping it kind of like low key while we figure out like what that'll look like. What I'm hoping is that regardless of how much we're live, that myself and you guys who are supporting show up and we make it a memorable live stream, and we raise a lot of money for charity, hopefully, so that they are encouraged to keep us on longer, or I don't know. So we make a statement maybe, but I'm excited regardless, See, remake is all but confirmed. Yeah, it seems that way. Hit the Spyway. We will. They're still warming up in Octagon, okay? This is still kind of going down, so I'm not rushing just yet. SSG's only 2 map wins were Aqua Bomb and Lattice King of the Hill. Tomorrow is a huge scrim. Faze Shopify, likely the biggest remaining scrim since Shopify isn't going to scrim Optic before Worlds. That's today. That's right now. The biggest scrim we have in advance of Worlds today. Optic, I'm not sure what they'll do as like a supplement, if they'll be playing Luminon today or if they won't be scrimming. If they'll scrim Monday, I don't know. We still have a big weekend tournament, so we're not starved for Halo content regardless. If I got to focus on Faze Shopify, I'm not complaining. You can see more with the stats, but yeah, shout out to Crispy Corn Pops. And then it was Denim Venom before. They do these like scrim stat summaries on competitive Halo Reddit, which are helpful. Did you guys see this yesterday? Everything in front of him with camo. Kind of let Frosty die, but now he's got all the info he needs to pick these boys apart in the perimeter. Still has an open fire. Walks wide through A. They don't know where the frick this guy is. Slowly making his way behind Obviously. To delete him with a back smack in the final 4 seconds. That is brutal. Oh my god! Not like this! He could have just won the game. He could have just held the ball behind the pillar, but he dropped it and ninja the guy. There's no way he doesn't just... Here, 98. He just has to hold out for 2 seconds and finesse behind the pillar. He'll get it. He'll get it. But this is just extra. Oh my god. That's how icy he is, though, right? Because if we're on land, who knows? If we're on land, like, maybe Collect does save that. But the way that he played that shit makes it impossible. It's looking like a wrap on the... Thought that was kind of dope. That was yesterday. One of, like, literally, like, 8 to 10 different clips that were hit by Shopify yesterday. And that one wasn't even on the actual Observer. That was before we got the Observer POV, just on the Spyway. Pretty freaking crazy. I said, Royal 2, that was ruthless. It's cool to watch Royal 2 POV because it's one that we don't often get to see. He never streams scrims. So we'll probably be focusing on him a little bit today, even if we don't have the Observer. There's a tournament. Yeah, online tournament this weekend with all teams. All top 16 teams qualified for Worlds will be participating in the online tournament this weekend. It's the Complexity-sponsored Halo World Championship warm-up. By the way, chat, I have new emotes, and I need your feedback on them. So we got... I think the Lucid Shrug might be ready. Is he too blonde now? He's pretty blonde now. This is Lucid Shrug. And this is Chairway with a Giga Chad face, because somebody said Giga Chad face. I was thinking the Giga Chad face is too small. Like, maybe we make it bigger somehow? Job's not done, and you were so happy. The you were is bigger than so... I feel like so happy should be larger, maybe? You guys like the Giga Chad? And then job's not done? Like, the text emotes I'm not sold on. I think Lucid is ready to go. I think we could just download Lucid and drop him right in the chat. Kind of doesn't look like Lucid. I mean, what can you do, right? It's a little chibi. It looks more like him. Hopefully it at least looks more like him now. You like the Lucid one? I was thinking of, we add it to our chat, and then I was thinking I would send it to Lucid if he wants it too. Because we're using the man's likeness. He looks like XQC? Nah, come on. Looks like a blonde white guy. He could be XQC, he could be... But low-key, though, there's a mustache and, like, beard thing going on. XQC doesn't have that. Needs the crimson chin. What's the crimson chin? It's the chin? Wait, who has the chin? Make the chair gray? It's hard to see. So, yeah, my issue with the chair is it's too small. Like, the features of the face, nobody's going to see that in chat. It's going to be way too tiny. So, what if we, like... expand it, like you could actually see a face outlined in here, which is kind of cool. What if that was just bigger? So it just pops out the top of the chair, you know? Just so it's like more obvious, maybe. And then job's not done, you were so happy. What about, like, do we change the colors on this? Do we change the font, the sizing? I don't know. Lobby is likely getting ready for the Shopify Faze Scrim. Yeah, thank you, midfield. You think the text ones are fine? With the you were so happy, I'm thinking maybe the so happy should be bigger in comparison to the other words, no? I feel like happy should be like the biggest word of them all. I don't know. But I get the layout of it. He's got it situated in a specific way. They're in the lobby. I would love to join. It's watchable. Game has begun. I'll see if I can get the Lucid one and then throw it in the chat today. Chat, pick a POV. You have done the best. Sorry, APG had the most potential. Like casting with me? I would love to keep watching Halo with APG. I don't know where he's been. He hasn't streamed the last 2 days. Whenever he wants to, he can just hit me up and we'll make it happen. It was a lot of fun. Okay, we wait for the kill feed and then we move. I'll take last shot. That's easy. Game 1. I know it's a little scuffed and probably not the most ideal way to watch scrims, but it's all we can do for now. If we get blessed and they let us observe the lobby later, then we'll take it, obviously. But until then, I'll do what I can to dictate the action with the limited powers that we have in Observer or in Spectator. Cycle with 2 here, by the way. That's a free camo and a 1 open strat for SR. They've got snipe control. I believe Frosty has it as well. We need Faze up fans in here. Start spamming the Faze glaze. Somebody get Dav a sub or something, so he can Faze glaze himself. Does M&K numbers work for theater? It does, but what I can't see is the order of the players. So, like, conveniently, when we're watching an Observer, the number order is displayed in the overlay. Does that make sense? So it's a little bit harder for me. I have to, like, manually figure out who's what number. Glaze himself, so you can use the Faze glaze.
We have the ball. Ball drop.
I know, Nooms. That's the thing, is like we were privileged to watch the POVs properly. If we could do more of that in the future, like next year, let's say, it would make Scrim watching way more exciting, even if the matchups aren't like as insane as they might be right now. You know, we'll see what happens next year. Either way, despite the open from Shopify, you got to respect the efficiency from Faze here to still come out with ball and earn the timing advantage, right? Like, what went wrong off this opening that had Shopify losing sniper and camo control with no ball time? Faze contesting early on here. I'm going to make a change to the colors. I'm sorry, guys. Because we're watching Last Shot, instead of like having to change it constantly, I'm going to stick with Last Shot. I know it might be limited. We're going to make the enemy UI red for Faze. And then in the next game, we'll watch a Faze POV, like Lucid or something, and then flip the colors the other way. I'm also going to change the... Hold on. I've been told that if I bring the FPS... Wait, if I cap it at 60, that the watching experience is smoother? Hopefully.
It's ours now.
Looks like a little bit faster or something? I don't know.
Ball incoming.
FOV 120? Eh. Not many pros actually play on 120 FOV. I would say like we could do maybe like a 108.
Inbound. Precise projectile. Application.
Here, I'll try a 108. There you go. The final scrim between Faze and Shopify in advance of Worlds is what this is, Carson. There will be maybe other scrims on Monday, Tuesday. We'll see. But, you know, Worlds is 7 days out, bro. Looks smoother? That's good. Okay. No more settings adjustments. My bad, guys. Bro, this is actually kind of wild. There's half the round is over. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left in the round. And it's a slayer between Shopify and Faze. Only 16 seconds collected for Faze here. 2 for Shopify, fighting for Camo World. 2 looks like he slipped out with it safely. And Sniper available here as well. Faze are not in position to collect this. Power weapon control is a huge key to success for both of these teams. And Shopify generally owns the power weapon game. I like that, though, right? Trippy died for the cause there, giving access to the snipe to maybe Lucid behind the tower. I'm just going to guess that's Lucid with it. Cycle making a rotate with the ball while Lucid tries to hold it down. He's alone back tower. Flash shot in the center of it. Sees him. He's just burning all of the ammo. Interesting. Maybe Snakebite is the player. It's Snakebite. When I see all the ammo getting burned, I'm thinking, okay, maybe it's PJ. Making sure Shopify cannot use the power weapon at the very least. Also drawing their attention by firing off shots instead of just dropping it off the map. I think his intention was to make them focus on Snakebite so that Penguin could slip out with a few more seconds on the oddball. Try for once, Faze. Oh, they're trying. No POVs are live. They're keeping this under wraps as much as possible. Full focus.
Enemy has the ball. We have the ball.
Customs are the future, and bringing your homies, it's hard to... maybe Josie, yeah, next year. Do I have any theory as to why there's not a whole lot of parity in Halo? It's almost like every team already knows where they will place, aside from the top 2. Already knows where they will place. Tread is ill. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Like any esport, the best talent in the esport would be stacked on the best teams, right? So I don't know. I think, well, there's opportunity for new talent to rise up and upset. We're very late in Halo Infinite esports. Halo's also like a relatively balanced competitive game with very limited random variables. So the players and the teams that are the best generally win, you know, instead of like seeing like a new random team rise up every tournament. With the next Halo game in the first year, expect there to be more contention and more like, you know, unexpected results maybe between who's going to like upset and who's going to rise up. We're 4 years in. And I feel like all the best teams have, like, solidified their position. The meta's developed, you know. They just continue to improve as everybody else does. Really weird round the ball, bro. And Faze are about to win it at this rate. We got a minute 12 left. Comfortable advantage for Faze now with 59. Cycle coming out with a remote dead. Last shot finally getting out with some ball time here. Cycle with two. With two remote deads, I think, for the double. And a clean-looking 1v1 on Penguin. Last shot comes out with it. Yeah. Not sure about OG, AK. If they scrim, I'll try to keep tabs, but I don't know. My expectation is they have a Luminon matchup they were supposed to do. That might have got canceled. Big shutdown from Faze here. There's less than a minute left, and Faze won the team fight. Snakebite now rotating the ball away from the spawns of Shopify. Sniper collected for Faze again. Multiple snipers going their way. And what we saw from PJ earlier, burning the ammo, they're making sure that, at the very least, Shopify will not get their hands on this thing. I can tell Faze are playing this like it's a tournament right now. Started out strong. They scrim Envy today? Cranberry, thank you. Damn it, Ollie. Welcome, brother. According to Cranberry, sorry, there might be an Optic Envy scrim, chat. If that's the case, we'll try to watch a game or two. I feel like this needs to be the focus for the most part, though. Angel Baby, what's up? We're playing time, exactly. Playing time, burning the sniper as well. They've kept it out of the hands of Shopify. Which, yeah, really makes me feel like Faze are putting their all into this scrim and trying to set a positive precedent for Worlds here. Nice try to last shot, almost coming out with two. Cycle did steal a sniper. Hold on a second. One final stand for Shopify in this round. We got a small door set up. They got awareness that there might be a player in A. Look at the double hit it out. World 2 and Frosty taking position in front of Cycle. Snakebite comes out with two somehow. Bit of a pinch, right? Somebody off a back tower spawn supported PJ, rotating through the turbine, and they pinched Shopify on both sides there. I don't know what Snakebite did, but kind of clutched that up, man, for Faze. They take the first round of the scrim.
Incoming.
Do not refer to a comeback.
I'm going to switch to Faze POV when the kill feed pops up, because they're looking nice right now. I'm thinking Lucid. It takes me a second. Powers are limited here. World 2.
Ball dropped.
If I know the numbers for them, then I guess I could choose areas. I just don't know what number is associated. And if that number changes from game to game, I'm not sure.
We have the ball.
Literally nobody is streaming this, bro. Nobody's streaming Optic. Envy might put a stream up for if the Optic matchup starts. Nobody's streaming Shopify Faze right now. This is live. Sure, mate. This is live. What do you mean? So, like, this... Holy shit, Lucid. On the way out, getting late jumps to stay up in top mid here, too. This is actively happening, but we're behind the game by, like, a minute or two. Happy Friday, Jack. But this scrim is actively happening. Bro, Lucid finessing. Didn't go for the final snipe, but either way, snipes off the map. Because I changed teams, I have to change colors. These are all the inconveniences that come with being in this. Doing it this way. Imagine if Faze somehow won Worlds. That would be a huge surprise. It's not impossible, but it would be a huge surprise. Yeah, Lucid frying. Faze looking excellent in round 1, but the way Shopify tend to play is if at any point they get put on their backs, they activate and look like a completely different team by the second round. And I think we're starting to get a hint of that, right? Already much more coordinated off the open strat. Lucid in the drink here. 23 to 18, I think, is already beyond what majority of their collected time in the previous round.
Quantum translocator incoming.
Just the... Isn't switching POV just the arrow button. Okay, so this is really weird, Cranberry, but basically we're in spectator, which is different than every other observer. If I switch POVs and the kill feed is not on screen when I make a switch, then the kill feed won't come with me, if that makes sense. Irish, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. So let's say I tap player switch twice, the kill feed's going to disappear. And then I have to go back to the player that has it to find it again. And basically I have to wait until players die before I can make one switch. And then another player dies, I make one switch. As far as like which player is associated with which number on the keyboard, I'm not sure. Like, Shopify could be 1 through 4, or Faze could be 1 through 4. And then the other team could be 5 through 8. I would have to like experiment with it. And I don't know if that changes from game to game. Point being is it's freaking inconvenient on this.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
I could try to finesse it though, and figure out who's on what number, maybe in the start of the next game.
We have the ball.
It's a bug, nobody works on this feature. Yeah, it's just like a kind of unloved section of Halo Infinite's like theater functionality, you know? Like this isn't even really theater. This is the watch feature inside Halo Infinite. So it's like I don't even know. It's like its own thing. Geology, I'll put the score on screen. It's 0-0. We got literally nothing just yet. Faze are up 1 round, and they're up in this game as well. Lucid with sniper control. This is Lucid POV. It was low in the long list. That's fair, Clutch. Welcome in. Understandably, there's other things they got to work on, so I get it. I'm just saying, yeah, unfortunately, this is the unloved feature of the spectator. Hold on. These are yesterday's stats. Yeah, no, you're in game 1. You're good, GLG. And I think Optic Envy are playing today, according to Cranberry. So that might start soon, if it hasn't already.
Ball dropped.
Penguin coming out with snipe here. Trippy will take one as well. Full faith that Faze will win their team fight with the way it's looking in the slays. Tower spawns right now for SR. Lucy can address it.
Have the ball.
Repulse almost spawned as he drops down. Not sure if he'll be able to wrap back to that later. Snake bite with ball time right now. And Faze off a setup, right? Trippy in Black A, and Penguin extended all the way to B alone. Lucid hitting the jump to join the fray. They already lost 1, though. The timing of this is a little bit awkward. Faze were very split, right? Trippy coming out with 2.
Ball dropped.
Penguin will die on B. Trippy will drop here, too, leaving Snakebite last stop. I love this rotate from Snakebite. Snakebite taking the ball as close as he can to his team spawns. And actually keeping it in play for Faze. PJ, last survivor. Big OBJ play right there at a Snakebite.
Ball dropped.
See if Faze can make their way through this. They got a double dilemma. There's camo coming up here as well. They can't just afford to fend them off. Trippy from behind in the key door. Stops the camo before it's activated. They 3 dead SR. And they got these boys on the ropes with camo control. This is actually good looks out of Faze here. Force Halo Studios to drop the last update. I don't know. Yeah, bro, we just gotta we gotta pop off so freaking hard that they make updates. They're like, oh, Shyway needs help, you know? Trippy with the over. They're gonna win off an overkill from Joey. Wait. It's over, right? So I think we should go back and watch that. Just for the sake of the close of game 1, because there's no saving this. Phasing 100 to 51 with a triple kill. Tell me I can go back. See how scuffed this is? I'm spamming the arrow, bro.
Victory.
It's a broken. I want to see it. I'm sorry. Oh wait. No, I thought I went back. Oh, we finessed it somehow. Trippy POV. It was like a little later, right? Just to see it. Probably won't have a kill feed for it, though.
We have the ball.
One final stand at a Faze, an oddball. Snaps to his left for the double. 1v1 with the team cross. And then 5s. A 4-shot cleanup. Faze's team shot was the key in that one, right? He had a backup for every single gunfight. Trippy had the freedom to just stand on the box in the center of it all with his team supporting him. They melted SR so freaking quick they could barely contest. Faze looking locked in right now off game 1. Second game not yet available. That's good looks for us. We're keeping up with them so far. Yeah, really great first map out of Faze. Watch is available now. I think it needs at least 30 seconds to buffer the game before the watch becomes available. So I think that's like the closest we can follow them is like 30 seconds to a minute behind them. We got nearly 500 hanging out on YouTube and nearly 326 on the Twitch. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you're having an excellent Friday, Halo Friday, TGIF. If you're at work, feel free to listen in. Keep you distracted on the workday. Unless, of course, you love your job. Respect. We're in game 2 on Lattice Cycle POV. And you know what? I think I'm going to stick with Cycle off this open and see what he's capable of. Looks like Snipe's coming out for a member of Faze. We'll have to change the colors once again. We'll start with Shopify in this. And bear with me, chat. Game 2. Lattice is SR's, I wouldn't say best map, but I feel like they're the best in the world on this map. Lattice is an insane playground for a team like Shopify. Why did Lucy turn off the stream? To lock in, bro. Why else? To lock in.
Hill control.
I don't think I have a chance to win considering the comp, but appreciate also. Yeah, Clutch, it was good to see you on that, man. And I think there, you have a lot more supporters than you think you do, if that makes sense. So, I don't know. I thought it was cool to see you up there.
Enemy team took
Fair enough, Crayola. Well, hopefully you regain. Or, hopefully it's for the best. Right? And besides, now you're free to watch some Halo. Yeah, I don't know. That's a difficult decision to make, though, I can imagine. Wishing you the best. Better job, better pay. Hey, there we go. So it's a W. I shot Frosty coming out with 2. It's looking like a clean and clear setup for a Hill off the open of this, right? Full numbers advantage for SR, cycle blocking the C spawns, ensuring that all the Faze spawn in blue, and they're ready for them as they come out to A boxes, cycle with a sneaky angle from up above here. Interesting positioning. I think it's all to support Last Shot, who's got sniper from the Hill, right? Last Shot, he'll lose his life. Cycle off that damage, looking to clean him up from center map. Man's head on a swivel, clean as hell, right? Cycle with the awareness of his team, cuts the angle to assist the fight behind him, and then finesses Penguin up front. Kind of a mad dash right there. Is that Trippy? Diving into center map. Cycle will make sure to prioritize his life. That player causing some chaos for now. It does keep him off the hill, but hard to imagine Faze flip this around. Is this the only way? Low-key it is, Irish, yeah. If there's any way to get Observer later, I don't know. Like I asked Bestman, he said probably not. Observer would be freaking incredible. But we're kind of just making do with what we got right now.
Hill controlled.
You can do it yourself. Yeah, so anybody has the flexibility to do this. This is not like exclusive for me. Follow the pros on Xbox or PC or whatever. Just follow them and they'll be on your friends list. And then you can watch them yourself and choose your own POVs and whatnot. As much as I'd love to. Here, you know what? Let's try to figure this out. So 1 is Lucid. 1 is Trippy. When the kill feed pops up. 2 is Penguin. Can we remember this? I don't know if chat wants to write it. 3 is Snakebite. And 4 is Lucid. 5 is Cycle. 6 is Last Shot.
S7. Sniper available.
7 is Royal 2. And 8 is Frosty. I just forgot everything I just said. I'm not going to lie. 1 is, Lucid was 4. Snakebite was 3, right? Somebody will remember that. Royal 2 holding it down from inside blue here. I don't know if it'll stay that way throughout every game. I hope you got that.
Enemy team took the hill. Double
I got the memory of a goldfish, bro. You expect me to remember that?
Clothing.
1 Trippy. Yo, pin that shit. 1 Trippy, 2 Penguin, 3 Snakebite, 4 Lucid, 5 Cycle, okay. And that is the order of who's most skilled to least skilled in the lobby, just in case you guys didn't know. We're Faze biased. So, that's the tier list right there is what you're looking at, if anybody asks.
Locator incoming.
Cycle Roll 2 coming up with 2. Royal 7. Yeah, just ignore all of his tournament wins, all right? He's like number 7, okay? Thank you, Timmy. Timmy's a goat. So that way, if somebody has sniper, maybe we can, like, remember it somehow. I'm just gonna, like, open that up. We're in World 2 POV, and he's currently dominating, so I'm not encouraged to switch off him just yet. Man collects the sniper here, too. In the back is C. He can farm him from here. If they even need to. This is looking way too good for Shopify right now. We got 2 minutes left, and they're near capped on the second hill. If they come out with this, it's dire straits for Faze. They don't have a lot of time, and Shopify's only incentive is to just continue slaying. They can't do anything to this guy. Thrust out of beatdown range, 3 dead. Last shot is in blue base, causing chaos for their 4th. It's looking like this game is done and dusted, and SR with an instant clapback in game 2. Faze have to start destroying him, right? We're seeing a little bit of progress here. Trippy POV right now. You know what? I might have picked a bad time to switch. If I switch when the kill feed is not up, then I lose the kill feed. Because this game is savage as hell, bro. Was it... Royal 2 had the kill feed. He still has it. Okay. So now I can go Trippy. Okay. Trying to see from Faze's perspective if they can save this in some way. Faze have now turned into blue, though. Because the colors don't change when I change. That's tricky. Don't let it confuse you. It's a final stand for Faze here. Good positioning from Trippy. Doesn't give up his high ground, right? Holds the angle. Keeps that player weak. He'll back them off for now. They got to get their kills, though. Should be one from above. Cycle almost finessing it down low. Trippy will get traded. Last shot coming up with one here as well. But Faze cap the hill at the very least, and they do it nearly flawlessly. They now have 2 minutes to cap this 4th. And this is actually... a game they can revive. This is not over yet. Faze have an opportunity here. No observer wait. Yeah, I know, BJ. Who we got? Can we throw money at, I don't know who would be down. I assume Shopify would be down to have me there. Somebody send Snakebite like 50 gifted real quick. And then maybe he's down. Well, yeah, it's no good. Yeah, he said probably not is what he said. Best man. Nice attempt. Snakebite number 4. Snakebite has a sniper. He's the line of defense for Faze here. We gotta see him rock these boys. Doesn't even get the beat down. That's Frosty, who I believe stole it. Frosty is number 8, and he does not get out with that kill, so we're not gonna get to see it either way. Penguin scoring off with somebody. This is gonna be so tricky for me to memorize. I'll get better as we go. And then I'm on a timer here, too. Wait, is this Lucid POV? This is Lucid POV. Right? Just off the kill feed. Or off the, skin. If only mode. Pivots off the fight before he's dead completely. Wow, good movement out of Lucid. Holy shit, Tommy. He jumped through the grating in mid and then strong-sided out the fight, just barely. Hopefully making it a little bit easier for Penguin to come out with a pick here. Penguin number 2. I might have picked a bad time to switch this. We'll see if Penguin can lock down something without the kill feed here. Important 1v1 from the corner. Somehow finds it. He'll finesse last shot. Gotta go back to Lucifer for kill feed. Faze running out of time. That's the tricky part now. We lost this somehow. Brother. Who were we watching before that? Cycle? Regardless of whether or not kill feed's on screen, it's not looking good for Faze, right?
Quantum translocator incoming.
They got one final push they'll have to pull off to save this. This is game 2. This is game 2. Royal 2 had it at one point. Royal 2's number 7, yeah?
Perfect. Enemy team took the hill.
Accolade secured.
Nah, he doesn't have it anymore. See how scuffed this shit is? What?
Obtained.
Who took it? Trippy. Trippy? Maybe Trippy has it. Trippy, last stand in the hill with 10 seconds. He's got the team around him. He can do this. They're about to cap. Light him up with the carbine. He'll find Frosty. Trippy does have the kill feed. And we can see him save the game with the team from here. They step in the hill as he steps out. Well, one shot. Good coordination out of Faze at 6 seconds. They'll get it done. They'll tie it up. We got no T on Lattice. Faze looking diffy today, man. I respect it. Keep in mind, Shopify are in the LA HQ. They're sitting side by side. They got a LAN environment available to them as well. If anything, they got the advantage over FaZe. They should be pulling server. They should be well coordinated today. Good to see some contention here. We go to Tommy. No, that's not Tommy. Number 4, Lucid POV from the hill. Making sure to be aware of team in this situation. They do have that whole blue side open in the 1v1. Lucid not afraid of it. Leaves a sticky behind. Bait and switch with Trippy. Trippy, no fear, diving in for Lucid to take the aggro. And FaZe working off each other efficiently until he... It doesn't matter, I guess. Until he destroys his teammate. Penguin and Lucid still here for the bait and switch. Snakebite up above in the tower. Can Lucid finesse this? PJ's got to turn and look at this. Works off of Penguin's damage. They lose all the numbers. He won't drop into bottom mid and get out safely. Frosty, in the meantime, from bottom mid, gives SR a chance to clap back. Last shots in the hill. World 2 in the top of the map. Not sure where that sniper went, if it got burned or what, but Frosty locking them into tower spawn. That's a good read. As World 2 pushes out C, it opens up tower. And Frosty's preying on him from up above. FaZe got to get out the blender. They might be able to make a push through ice. This one player is stuck at the tower, and Frosty knows it. Snakebite dead here, too. Sidekick will rip him a new one. That was Lucid. That's a spree for Frosty. Cycle boofs him off out the ice. There's no open now. Shopify. As anticipated, this team at the tail end of the game. Just a little bit icier. That was a good close. Really swift decision-making out of Frosty and Royal 2. Royal 2 pushing into C to flip to spawn, and then Frosty kept them stuck in tower, right? They had a little... two-player spawn trap. Lucid couldn't afford to rotate with Frosty right over top of him. But really good effort out of FaZe, right? That little 1 point to SR doesn't really showcase the route getting there, right? How contentious that was. So good looks out of FaZe. Needs to see that tag. Wait, what's up? Have I seen the thruster tech into wall hole at red from ice? I don't know. Send me a clip. Optic didn't scrim yesterday, and they supposedly are scrimming Envy today. C9 are in a lobby getting ready to scrim. Complexity in a lobby getting ready to scrim. Optic in a lobby getting ready to scrim. They might already be in the scrim. Optic and Envy should be in a lobby ready to go shortly if they haven't started already. Let's do a Halo Data Hive update as well. Watch is about to become available. Okay, so we're jumping into Game 3 SR FaZe. Doing the best I can, guys. Bear with me.
Capture the flag.
Yeah, currently 1-1 Shopify FaZe. Luminon C9. I'll do an LG C9 here. They're also 1-1 right now. Optic hasn't started yet. Complexity are 7-0 over SWAT Latham. I'm just going to leave that there. Relax. Just because we're keeping tabs on Optic doesn't mean I'm going to leave this broadcast behind to exclusively focus on them. Like, hold on. I understand. We all are fans of different teams. FaZe trying to rip them a new one off this open strat. And I like the map that's been chosen here. I'm not sure who's leading the lobby in this. I would assume Shopify. But this is a good bounce back map for FaZe right here. Brian, what's up, brother? Daily dose of damn good Halo. I got you, man. My bad if I'm not able to communicate with chat as much as I usually do. I want to do the best I can to cover the games for you guys. I'll be calling... So wait, the clip is timestamped, but Timmy, can we replace that pin with the numbers again? I got the clip. I have it open in a separate... Can we bring it back to the other pin? So I can remember what the numbers are for the players? I'm going to stay on board with Lucifer for a little bit longer here, though. If I'm going to stay on board with Lucid, then I'll put the colors in this game from FaZe's perspective, even though I know we're going to be pivoting throughout. Wait, Cerulean, right? There you go. Just so it's readable. Try to spend more time on FaZe's POV and then more time on Shopify's maybe in the next one. Yeah, it's probably not new thruster tech. There isn't really any new tech in this game at this point. Taman, I got you, man. World 2 Cycle coming out with multiple kills in the car side. Should be able to keep that flag in play. And likely a 1-0 right here for Shopify as they clear out the lane. Trippy, the only line of defense from the P2. Won't be able to pull it out. Difficulty for Faze here is don't get snowballed. What was that? Dove over top of his head. That's last shot flying like a freaking, I don't know. Why do I want to say mongoose, bro? Last shot flew over Lucid's head. Man could not track him at all. Got deleted. Pin reverted. Thank you. And I'm curious to see if the pin actually holds true. So if we go number 2, this should be Penguin. Yeah, no, it's different every freaking game. It's different every game. This is number 2, I think. And now we're on Trippy POV. This is number 1. This is Lucid is number 1 now. Holy shit, this system sucks. Every game we got to reset the pin, so nothing matters anymore, Timmy. We got to make a new one. Series is behind my head. It's 1-1 right now. 1-1 Faze versus Shopify. We saw off the back thrust, not going to come out with it. Last shot with 2, and I'm curious to see his POV. This is definitely Frosty off the weapon skin. He's talking about the scrim score. Anytime we go to any Shopify POV, I guess we just have to, what we do is we switch maybe between the 4 members of Faze exclusively, and then we do the 4 members of Shopify for the next game, just so we don't have to worry about the color changing. And then it's easy for me to remember who's on what number, right? So I think I'll do it that way. We'll watch from Faze perspective and only switch between Faze POVs. So we're on Snakebite right now. Meaning 3 should be Penguin, 1 Lucid, 2 Trippy. Snakebite alone in the back of the base here. Hit the combo. Almost destroyed Frosty off the peak. Good quick tempo play out of Frosty. Gets in his face, beats him down before Snakebite could react. We'll go to Trippy from T1. He'll get rinsed. Penguin on Fridge. He's dead too. All the Faze dropping like flies here. This should be Lucid POV. As he's now the last available line of defense to slow this down while they try to extend out the perimeter. Snakebite overlooking it from above. PJ's got a pinch on car. They don't know this guy's in the corner. Does he check it? Oh, good looks. He's learned that lesson enough times. Lucid making sure to check his corners on his way through the perimeter here. That gives Snakebite the opening he needs to make progress towards flag. Yeah, Faze, when they're playing well together, they do feel like they have a good chance, right? Like Trippy's overkill earlier. This is Trippy POV here. Who, you know, found a way to pull off an overkill off team shots. Lucid from that top corner. Until a kill goes down, I can't get to him conveniently. Here we go.
Active camo inbound.
Hoping the kill feed sticks with us. Snakebite in the 1v1, he'll lose it. Penguin came out with a 5. He drops the cycle. Lucid should be spawned. Not much he can do either. This is looking grim from the perspective of Faze. SR getting out with camo control. At least it's only a 1-0. And still a defensive opportunity for Faze. Lucid spawning in the perimeter at util gives him a little bit more space than the rest of the team to do some defensive work here. They have the team shot SR. Yeah. Yeah, no trade for Snakebite. Trippy POV to replace him. Can he keep up the damage? SR pulling the flag amid the chaos here. That late jump. The finesse. Trippy not coming up with anything. Lucid from the back of the base. Can he slow this down? It's a kind of a repeat of what we saw earlier. Faze just getting outslayed, right? Every time we switch to their POVs, they're dying. It just seems like slowly but surely SR will pull away with this one. And Faze generally very confident in CTFs. You want to see them bounce back. Trippy making some progress at the fridge here. Snakebite got a trade with Frosty. Might be able to get into the base and potentially pull it. Create a scrappy counter in this situation. Losing on top of the return. He actually gets it somehow. Good looks out of Tommy. It's up to Trippy now from Pedor. Not going to win it off the reach L. Penguin down low. Maybe he can find a pickup. Let's lash off finesses. Good track at a Penguin. Hits the head. But lost all of his shields in the progress. Flag coming out. Lucid trying to defend it from top mid. He'll drop and cut this off. The nade? Good nade. Killed Frosty, tracked him around the wall. Trippy kills Royal too. And he's the only one who's got a sight line overlooking the flag here.
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Unless they pivot out to bottom mid. That was smart. I start taking a pivot out to mid where they can look over each other. And Trippy can't safely chase it anymore. They will cap this flag. Faze have to find a way to stabilize the center map, and it's not looking pretty. This is Penguin off of spawn, I believe. Lucid's already center map dying. 5 minutes is more than enough time for 2 caps, but majority of this game has been spent on Faze's side of the map. This weekend is the complexity tourney. The pools are released? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Faze holding the line. They're getting slammed right now. It's up to Penguin from the back of the base to find the saving grace on this. And he won't. Cycle rips him from top mid. Trippy off a spawn down low. Has the double dilemma of shutting off this flag run, cleaning up bottom mid, and contesting camo, which is just not likely to happen. He'll die bottom mid. Third flag goes in, and it's a disaster class now on all POVs of Faze. Snakebite's advanced up on the map here. He'll get rinsed. Lucid should be the first spawner, I think, to defend this, but look where the 4th flag is. They can't move, bro. This is a Shopify masterclass. It's run out of control. There's no hope. It is out of control now. Trippy dead. He'll be respawning. All the Faze POVs are on the death cam right now. It's overwhelming, bro. When Shopify light up and start gathering momentum, it's freaking overwhelming. Last shot with an effortless looking back smack comes out with it. 5th and final flag, put them out their misery. Hard to imagine they get something done here. No, they won a game earlier though. Faze won the oddball and they brought game 2 to OT, so they were looking real good. Literally just minutes ago. I'm not chalking it yet, you know, but this is insanely dominant, yes. But I'm not fully chalking it yet. Penguin and Trippy from the util. The result of this game feels inevitable, but I respect the fight back. What a sticky. Blue screen the man. Penguin trying to get out of dodge around the corner. He won't succeed. Snakebite, he's dead on P2, leaving Lucid as the last survivor of Faze. I might have lost kill feed because I'm switching too fast. Bro, I'm good at this. I'm gonna tip myself. Somehow we're making this work, you know? I've been in worse circumstances.
You should take your talents to the banished.
Flag return.
But not as bad as Faze's current circumstances, I guess, bro. And he looking pretty. Snakebite got out with a kill, and he'll barrel through the left side of the map here with Penguin up above him. And they bait and switch their way through the back of the base. Hard to imagine. With less than 3 minutes left in this one, Royal 2 scrapes up both of them. And with the momentum they're gathering from this game, we're about to see something crazy on their POVs in Game 4. SR usually drop 1 to 3 maps at the beginning of a scrim until they, like, wake up and become a, undeniable snowball of momentum. Sure. I lost kill feed. Yeah, I lost kill. Can we go back to Lucid? Might have it. Lucid has it. Okay. I mean, they're all struggling right now. Truly, they're all struggling. This is a team. The team is faltering. There's 2. That's an opening. Lucid off of that timing, trying to make his way through util. He's got to win this 1v1, and he will somehow from the corner. Trippy kill Frosty. That's full 4 dead for just a couple seconds as they spawn in fridge here. Lucid checking his corners as he comes through. I respect the late game comeback in this. Unlikely that they'll actually make it all the way, but if they get 1 or even 2 flags, it's at least some contention that they can hopefully carry into Game 4. So they will come out with this. Penguin, in the meantime, already up on the map through the util, looking for a 2nd flag for an immediate double run here. They got to keep him in the blender to do it. Oh, I'm surprised. Yeah, Lucid looking for a back smack instead of opening fire on Cycle, and might pay the price. If he had shot Cycle, Trippy would have stayed alive, but instead, Trippy had to take a full 1v1 there and die. They all falter. There's a minute left. Trippy just found 2 to open up the left lane. Lucid loses the 1v1 to Last Shot, who I think was the final survivor on SR. He'll be looking for a pull in the meantime. While Trippy makes his way his first spawner up through Car, he dies to World 2. Anyway, just a matter of time at this point, right? PJ the only survivor here on Faze. Yeah, we don't even have a sub hype train, and you're saying shirtless? Morn, thank you for the follow, Morn. Appreciate it. guys. Dude, not even the fancy footwork at Elucid at the end will win him a 1v1, right? SR, they like to beat you without giving you anything. You know, even to the last seconds of the game, they don't give you anything. What is this? And is it crazy? This is Kanzi POV. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is cool. This is basically just an evolution of what we were already doing in Halo 5, right? You can, that's actually a really cool jump, though, for the record. This is like, this should be meta, low-key. We should be maybe practicing this a little bit. But the mechanic itself is not new, right? This is something that we've been doing. It operates differently in Infinite, I'm sure, but it's the same sort of mechanic as it was in Halo 5. We're shirtless shy. We've gotten like 1 sub today. What kind of energy are you expecting out of me? I'm locked into the game. You want me to take my shirt off for nothing? Like, what kind of broadcast is this? What's the cowgirly thing? We're waiting on game 4. Shopify currently lead in the scrim. 2-1. It hasn't gotten out of control yet. A peek at the wall of the hangar are Halo playtest labs where we will play and collect feedback from Halo Studio members every day. Okay. What's the significance? One game I would playtest for free. Halo's a pillar, the foundation of what Xbox is. Is there playtesting happening? There might be some sneaky playtesting happening for this new Halo game. Unfortunately, I would know none of it. You'd imagine, though, that there's something going down as we get closer to the reveal.
Strongholds.
So, Best Man let me know that without me in the lobby, they got the Texas server. I think. That's what they're playing on. So, it makes sense. I will not be observing this one, chat. We're going to continue doing what we're doing here. I will switch to SR POVs for this game, though. We're getting better at this, at least, right? It's a higher level scrim, and the objective is practice, so they don't want to just throw me in the lobby willy-nilly, you know what I'm saying? Collecting feedback is one thing, implementing is a challenge. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I mean, and feedback isn't always exactly concise and the same from user to user, you know? But yeah.
Enemy has captured Alpha.
Enemy team score.
I'd be watching everything and digging holes in that wall. What? Yeah, I mean, I would give out all the intel. You know, we'd see firsthand just what's going right and what's going wrong with every single POV. But I think we're doing a pretty good job of just like focusing in on one team per game. We got Cycle obviously on screen, coming out with a double roll 2 with the third. That'll be A collected for map control off the open here and utilities for the plane in the open strat. Shopify looking pretty calm, cool, collected already. Prepping. Damn good Halo. Happy 1 year. Prepping swag. Thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome back. Love to see it. Is Best Man here to let me in? No, so David, unfortunately, they don't want to let me in this time. The servers don't need any influencing on my part. They got the server in the right spot. They don't want to make any changes. So we're doing it through Spectator, but I'm going to control all 4 POVs on Shopify's team for this game. And then back to Faze. We're going to do one team at a time is how we're doing this. Lucid has Shock in the meantime, though. SR facility is in LA. They have a ping disadvantage. That's correct, yeah. Pika, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, Pika. I appreciate it. Now that the servers got pulled to Texas, SR are playing at a ping disadvantage, which is what I guess they were looking to create versus C9 yesterday. Give themselves any sort of handicap, maximize their practice, I guess. It's like what they're trying to do. I don't know. Oh my god. Steals his weapon right back. He's only got a single bullet in the chamber, though. And he won't connect with it. He'll get shut down. World 2. So, number 5 is Frosty. And Cycle was number 6, I think.
Your team score.
Number 7 is Last Shot. And World 2 is number 8. No. Yeah, World 2. Okay.
Enemy team scoring.
This is Last Shot
Enemy
POV.
team scoring.
How do you check? They know based on the ping number what server they're connecting to, basically.
Camo available.
So if they have really low ping, they would know that they're in the Cali server, basically. But if they're... And you would have to know what servers Halo operates on. Like, I don't know that. Like, I haven't looked at, like, a server chart or whatever. But they would basically just know, based off ping, where the server's being pulled. Who all is scrimming? Optic versus Envy today? I'm going to add that to our titles as well.
This is the way.
Optic versus Envy. We've got LG, Luminon. Andrew, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome. Luminon versus C9. Just about everybody, I assume, will be hopping in and scrimming to some extent. You're breathtaking. Armada, thank you for the 5. Have I seen a little rumor that Grunt API about the possible H3 remake? I have not. Has anybody seen that? That sounds unlikely.
Stronghold Bravo.
I'll be honest, I doubt.
Your team scoring.
I doubt they're remaking CE and Halo 3. Unreal Nightmare vs. Akave. Thank you. DQ Hector. Hector, thank you for the follow. They're welcome. Flash shot coming up with a kill to secure C here. Faze do have timing advantage. And it's funny, the last game that we watched was a masterclass from Shopify's perspective, but we were watching Faze, and now Faze are fighting back and we're watching Shopify. We just can't get it right. World 2, Cycle will finesse and come out with trades, at least at stacks. Cycle right now sitting in pipes. And I forgot what number he was. Jesus. We'll switch to it in a second. This is like a Faze member.
Stronghold Charlie is ours.
Enemy team scoring.
We lost our kill feed. It was World 2 previously. No. It was last shot previously. Cycle's number 6. Okay. Bear with me. I'm using Spectator. In-game Spectator is not an ideal way to do this, but
Abundant skill. Detected.
we're figuring it out as we go.
Enemy captured Bravo.
Enemy team
Shopify secure the lead back in this one. Did Faze win the scrim? No.
Camo. Inbound. Stronghold Bravo is ours.
Your team scoring.
Clashy, I don't know. They're doing it with modern mechanics, apparently.
Active camo.
Asha finding a sneaky opportunity to get the shock rifle here. Cycle loses his fight with Penguin, opens things up at C. And last shot from Bat Ledge up above, finessing 2. Wow, like from the shock platform. Waited for his opportunity. They just deleted camo there as well, keeping that off the map and holding on to BC. Spawns are open in A here. Last shot aware of it. He will be splitting the spawn by making this rotate. And I wonder if that's for the best. It sends them over to gold here. World 2 dies in pipes. Can he get this cap and get out? At the very least, he got the cap. That'll force Trippy to sit here for a little bit. Cycle in the meantime. On stacks, trying to stabilize for SR as World 2 makes his way
Enemy team.
to Trippy box to contest B here. SR under pressure. There's Optic scrims. Yeah, Optic Envy today.
Inbound.
Nobody's streaming. Rumors they're doing a Halo 5 remake. Hell no, they're not. It is close. It's a closely contested game of Halo. We got a lot of dead bodies on Shopify in the meantime. World 2 solo in A will be in a 1v1. I can't switch until I can get that kill feed. Last shot finessing his way for the shock. Doesn't come out with it. World 2 dies as well, giving Faze the hefty advantage. Cycle POV from the C-plat. Comes out with a 1v1. He'll take 2 with the help of Frosty. Last shot now off spawn. Trying to break the map off Faze's AB hole. Mended Slayer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. Trade Snakebite. World 2 now in A. Sticks Lucid. And that gives him progress. Frosty right now is breaking through the turbine, pinching A, giving World 2 the access he needs to flip the map in their favor. Spawn's available in C here. World 2, instead of capping A, he's barreling at tower, trying to keep him back. Should be Frosty in that hill in the meantime, and he is. Cycle with the shock, I think, is sitting in B. The moment that kill feed lights up, I'm going to switch to Cycle. World 2 off a spawn between the team. Cycle looking for a chance at A here, but he's completely solo. Bro got ripped.
The enemy has captured Alpha.
I mean, Faze are holding on as we get through this, right? 165. with a 4-point lead. And map control back in their favor. Penguin from tower will finesse this. Cycle looking for the cleanup on the damage.
Camo. Inbound.
Could use a bank nades. Last shot, already one shot before he makes it to tower. Faze working off each other nicely, right? Keeping each other alive. It's not just about securing kills, but about using team shots to keep each other alive in these crazy scenarios. Cycle now in the center of it all. Gonna get picked off before last shot can join the fight. Frosty cleans up Penguin to even the odds. Can SR get the camo and flip the map in their favor? It's looking like it. As Frosty gets to A, Royal 2 in a fight for camo. I'm not sure if they've gotten out with it safely. Last shot gets pushed out by pipe spawners here. He gets the cap before he dies. Literally everybody on the feed drop. I do not have drops. What's the one for? I figured out how to switch. I'm using only the 4 members of Shopify, so it's easier for me. But yeah, I basically figure out what number each player is, and then when the kill feed pops up, I can change so that I keep the kill feed on screen. But I have to, like, you know, carefully choose the guy that's alive. Anyway, I'm working with it. Faze actually making this happen, though. We seem to be watching the losing team back-to-back here. Frosty pinching through gold in the meantime. I lost my kill feed off that. It was cycle. Done.
Warning. Bullets.
Your team scoring.
Should be Shopify map control as they 2 hit their way through pipes. Royal 2 overlooking this, and then he can join the fray for C here, too. Plays for the spawner instead. Doesn't win the fight. Last shot up on top goal wins his.
We've captured Bravo.
So AB here for Shopify in their last attempt to save this game. If Faze get back map control, it could be curtains on this one. Lucid just made his way to A. Off the team play, you would think SR would get out with that. That player scampers out just barely.
Enemy team score.
Shopify getting a little staggered in their timing here. Cycle finds 1. Trippy Penguin with 2. Even numbers. 2v2 now. Frosty trades it. Last shot just looking for ghosts out in bottom mid. They got to get in the hill. He dies on route for Snakebite. A little bit uncoordinated here for Shopify for once in a scrim. Frosty dying to PJ. World 2 from Pipes. He'll take Lucid to give them some stability over the hills here, and it's up to Cycle to finesse at C in the meantime, but the man is solo. They reset the hill. 247. SR can't make it back. At 249, he'll save it, but wait, World 2's here. World 2 from the hill at 249. Frosty dies to Lucid. That should open up the lane for B. The double hit in B. World 2 has no choice but to dive at A as fast as he possibly can, and he will get crossed on route. They're looking for him. Man gets slowed down. He's team spawned Cycle in A just by rotating, and that is enough to give them some presence in hill here. Cycle actually finesse. Or will he? It doesn't matter. They flip and take C. Good looks out of Faze. Faze not wasting any time, flipping the map to C and winning it at 250 to 174. Holy. They're tying the scrim. They're clapping back. For whatever reason, the team that I'm spectating is the one that's having more trouble. But I'm doing my best here, guys. It's a contentious scrim so far, which is good to see. Good match. We're waiting on the next game. 2-2. C9 in lobby. Optic still in lobby and in-game. Do we want to watch an Optic game? Can we do a vote in the... So we're going to do game 5 for the tiebreaker for now, but let's do a vote for if we want to watch Optic game after this one. I want to see one more phase. Do a Twitch vote. Oh, so that's how I bait chat interaction, yeah? I say, do you want to watch Optic? And then we get the yeses and nos in the chat. Wondering where you guys been. I'm waiting on this to start here. I can't even watch this. I wish I could, like, conveniently dip in and out. I guess I could just, like, join and leave. But once I lock into one, I feel like I got to change the colors. I got to, you know what I mean? Some real dedication to bringing us content. Big props. Thank you, Casey. I'm glad to be here, man. Doing what I can. I mean, it's not ready yet, guys. It's not ready yet. The Faze SR. Wait. We got it. Who do we watch next? So this will be after this game because I'm going to watch this game 5, Faze SR, and then chat can vote. There's a Twitch vote on the top of the page. The chat right now, Shopify are winning. Do you want to watch Shopify Faze or Optic NB? For one game, okay? It's not going to be like the whole time. We're going to go Faze POVs. I'm going to change the colors. So we're going Faze POV, and conveniently it is a CTF origin, which is generally a good map for them. So it might be a good game to be watching Faze.
Move fast and kill faster.
Move fast and kill faster. Penguin POV.
Oh, you are an artiste with that gun, Spark.
Trades across the board off the open. Penguin trying to steal the sniper behind. And he might come out with it. Drops a nade before he dies. Snakebite with a long-range rocket cleans it up. Let's find the numbers on this. So number 4 is Lucid. Casey with the 5. Thank you, Casey. Lucid finds the snipe. We picked a good one. Thank you, Casey. You go, man. I appreciate you. I see. We need sub-hype. All right, chat? Motivate me now. Try to hit 1900. Just saying, you know, just saying.
Lost the lead.
All right, we lost some POVs here. Trippy coming out. Number 3 is Loot. Wait, what? Number 4 is Lucid. My bad. Number 3 is Snakebite. Number 2 is Trippy. And number 1 is Penguin. All right, we got to remember that. This is Trippy POV. Corey! Thank you, Corey the Great.
Right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. First time subs, new subs, is a big deal. Thank you, Corey, for the Prime Gaming. If you guys got a Prime that you haven't used, if you have Amazon Prime and you haven't used your free Prime sub and you want to go ahead and do that here, would sincerely appreciate it. Definitely makes the grind worthwhile. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Corey. This is Penguin POV as he tries to weasel his way out. Or should I say slip and slide his way out of a bad situation. He finds Frosty. Cycle confirms Trippy, though. Numbers advantage. To nobody, but the game is tied here. Penguin, World 2, they'll trade as well. It's good to see not one team pulling away heavy off the open strat. This is something we often witness in Slayer. It's a Slayer, my bad. It's a Slayer origin. Something we often see in Slayer on this map is power weapon control off the open strat and then like an 8 to 10 kill lead off the rip. But this has been stable from the start, so very contentious from the outset. Lucid trying to ensure it stays that way with a trade. He'll be down by 3 here. I start pulling away a little bit. This is Trippy POV for center map. He'll trade cycle. Gonna go back to Lucid here off spawn.
Tracker inbound. Thrusters obtained.
Snakebite trying to support Lucid from bottom mid. As he plays his life scarce here. He's got 3 thrusts to work with as well. He can come back to the fight as Trippy PJ collapse. Should have a cleanup opportunity at Maze here. That's 3 dead. One final survivor is Royal 2 at the elbow, while Penguin tries to get it with the rockets. He didn't find it. Those rockets sit down low. If Lucid can live, they might be able to navigate to it later. We'll cut the angle just barely in time for bottom blue. Faze with numbers advantage. And they gonna cut him off here too. But Lucid gets this done. We've got a dash over to rockets going down from Faze in the meantime. Penguin might have... No, Snakebite got out with it. PJ is number 2. No, number 3. Shit, it's gonna take me a second here. Trippy was who had the kill feed last? Or no.
Way to victory.
It might be Trippy who had the kill feed last. Trippy? This is tough! Alright, Trippy had it. Ah! From the corner! Nicely done.
Outstanding.
Sent to free prime. Hey, Johnny, thank you, man. Nah, so there's no score overlay. Like, behind my head, yeah. But this is not observer. This is like scuffed spectator. And I'm trying my best. Sniper was collected by an SR member. You can see it through the wall in the blue base. Snakebite currently challenged.
That is just good.
As Penguin got rinsed to the window. Fearless 5. My God. With the gifted... Wait. Gifted sub to Ski Eye. Welcome, Ski Eye. Fearless, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. We're on a level 1 hype train. Inbound, by the way, Chad. Love to see it. Completely split from the rest of the boys here. Penguin off his spawn. World 2 still has snipe control. That's going to be a bane for them if they do leave by 1 kill. Trippy split out from red. Can maybe get behind this. Clean up the damage. Lucid supporting him from behind here, I believe. This is awkward. Trades it at the very least. Snakebite from window. He's in trouble. Picked up a plasma as he makes it out, but he's completely split from the rest of the team here. It's up to Lucid and Penguin together at center map to even this up. $20 to Rockets. Safe to say that could close the game. Rocket control at the end of this. Lucid with that split spawn in the elbow. As they push up in blue, they split their spawners, and Lucid taking advantage. At the elbow here, looking to lock down two. Tommy not going to find it. Cycle might be able to get a dodge here too. That gives SR a slight lead at a critical time in the game. You can see one top Rockets right now to grab it. And this is awkward for Faze. They have Rocket control. Lucid keeping his presence low. Will they see him over this, right? The trigger discipline. Make sure to guarantee it on Cycle. Oh my word. Penguin had the kill feed. Back to Lucid here with it. Which hopefully transferred. Nice. 39 to 42, just down by 3 here. Penguin trades last shot. Trippy cakes roll 2. Ends a one shot in the center of the map. Frosty with the Rockets finally coming into play. Lucid doing what he can to keep him alive. Oh, I switched off too early. Hey, you Soul Reaper.
Sniper inbound.
It's getting chaotic, man. This is PJ. He just picked up one in the Rocket Street. Sniper's about to spawn here. Trippy off the damage. Might be able to keep him off Sniper. If they collect this snipe, they could save the game. Trippy fell off the map. I picked him. I shouldn't have picked his POV. Shit. I can't see you as Sniper. SR should have snipe control. Up by 5 at the tail end of this. Falling off the map at a timing like that is brutal. I don't think they bring this back. From bottom mid, just trying to bait and switch their way through this and contest the snipe at the same time. What can you expect? This type of moderation should have come months ago. I'm glad they're on top of the toxicity now. It was ignored for a long time. We're trying our best. Optic up 2 over Envy. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no, there's a respect, like, command, and when you come in the chat, there's rules now. That's the best that we can do is, like, try to urge you guys in the right direction, but I think it's good to have fans of different teams. As long as you're not attacking the players specifically, then fair game, you know? Like, if you try to get creative with it at least. Don't just come in here and drop, like, just some BS, like, you know what I'm saying? Rules, schmools. These YouTube chatters think they're invincible, huh? Mike out here. Just because he's on YouTube chat thinks he's getting away with it. So who won the poll? Shopify won the poll, yeah? Twitch ad right before the game ends. All good, Conric. Shopify came out with it. They lead the scrim 3-2. And maybe the answer for you is to sub. Maybe this man needs a sub. Shopify take the game 5 Slayer. Why spell Faze but not Envy? I don't freaking know. I like what? Here, are you happy if I change it for you? Yo, thank you for the Fearless with the gifted.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good
Halo. Envy. Damn good Halo. Fearless with the gifted to Conric. Conric, welcome. Hey, there you go. No more ads for you, brother. It's because I don't want my head to hit it. I'm afraid that I'm running out of screen real estate. You know what I'm saying? Of webcam real estate. Even losing that Slayer, they kept it close, yeah, and it was contentious the whole way through, which is good to see. It'd be nice if I could maybe give you guys more of a macro picture on how things are going as they're going. I feel like we're very much reacting to the chaos with the commentary right now as I try to navigate the POVs. We're waiting for the watch to light up and be available so we can jump in. Optic are in a scrim as well. Currently, the score is 2-0. I'm expecting a confident scrim for Optic. They 15-2'd Envy last time they played them. So it should be one of those masterclass type scrims. And they started slightly after Faze, so at the worst case scenario, we might be able to watch some of Optic later. I don't know. I think because the scrim is closely contested at the moment, it might take longer to get through, though. Level 2 hype train. Love you guys. Yeah. Why spell SR and not Shopify? Yeah, I see you guys. Why you do what you do? Because I love it, Guac. Yeah, hit the like button. There should be, you know what? While we're waiting, let me just get like any. It's just the ADHD in me doesn't want to ever have nothing on screen. You know what I'm saying? Let's do it this way. Do we not have? We got a Woodham, Rice, SLG, 3 members on Luminon. Pad Drag. My reading comprehension on your name, brother. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the 5. Hope you have a blasted Worlds, man. Really loving these streams in the run-up. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words and the $5. It means a lot. Pad Reg, I think. Sorry. Much love, man. Thank you. I'll do it like this, where we can see Woodham conveniently without removing the watch option, right? Chat, we got over 400 on Twitch hanging out for Shopify Faze. That's kind of incredible. Thank you, guys.
We have the ball.
Names next to the score is not enough. I need a full game breakdown. I got you, Progressive.
Active camo available. Ball drop.
I feel like it's at the expense of YouTube a little bit because the YouTube numbers. I feel like we gotta put the YouTube numbers back up. Unless you guys are converting. I don't know if I'm converting the YouTube over to Twitch.
We have the ball.
Should be a commentator at Worlds. Well, we're gonna raise money for charity at Worlds. That's the next best thing. We got a 74-47 round of oddball here. Currently at a disadvantage, though. Luminon down in this one. Who they playing? They're playing C9. C9, after getting obliterated yesterday in scrims versus Shopify, are up against Woodham and team here for a hopeful regain in advance of Worlds and the tournament we got this weekend, right? Obviously, Boo Boo it too. YouTube stream died for me a while there. I don't know if it did for anybody else. Hopefully not, Dick. Dick, sorry. We got 500 in the YouTube. Yeah, I know. I have high expectations for the YouTube crowd. Watch is available. Okay, we're jumping into Game 6 from Shopify's perspective this time. Game 6 from Shopify POV. I meant to say Nick. I read Dick. Some people are named Dick. It's like a short of Richard, you know? So it's a terms of endearment.
Odd.
Hold on. Okay. It's going to be on Lucid POV till the kill feed pops up. We'll change it. We get an oddball lattice for Game 6.
Round 1. Ball incoming.
We must make that skull our own.
A 3-player hit to mid to the ball off the open strap for Faze, hoping to overwhelm and back up Shopify. Cycle POV is number 7 in this. Royal 2 coming out with Penguin. Royal 2 is number 6. Frosty is number 5. And Last Shot is number 8. Okay. Now we got some understanding. Frosty? No. Oh, with a double beatdown. That was so smart. He picked up the ball for a fast beatdown on Lucid, but didn't come out with the kill. Almost confirmed the triple. Really smart idea. King!
That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my
Moon Dizzle,
God.
welcome, brother. King, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate you, brother. Frosty, knowing that the sniper went down earlier, I think PJ might have dropped it off the map, which has been a strat for Faze throughout the scrim so far, is just removing the snipe from play as much as possible in situations they can't conveniently use it. That's Royal 2 dropping Cycle in the meantime at a 1v1. He'll die as well, leaving Last Shot as the solo survivor with the ball. Can he play it? Good attempt. He throws a nade with the ball as well. I don't know if that's like
Enemy has the ball.
his way of doing some damage here. It was Cycle. I think I'd kill feed last. As Faze take advantage of the ball. No, he doesn't have it.
Successfully delivered.
Royal 2 has it. We're going Royal 2.
Enemy the ball. Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds.
Roll 2 with 2. 3 dead. Ball played. Collected for Shopify. Do they go C or blue with this? They're going blue with this. Letting Faze spawn C. And they do have a perimeter to ensure that's locked down. Look at the awareness right now from last shot. He's peeking into the spawn. Or whoever this is. Royal 2, sorry. Making sure that them pushing up on C isn't flipping spawns in any way he's not prepared for. Faze should be able to overwhelm through ice here. And Royal 2 preemptively playing the ball as they chow him. Similar circumstances. Faze flipped the setup in their favor, though. And they might be able to get out with ball here unless SR can win the war before that happens.
Enemy has the ball.
Who do I think makes the most intelligent plays consistently? I don't know. Cycle or Last Shot or like Legend or any player that we're thinking of for MVP right now in the league. So I'd say, I don't know, let's go with either Renegade, Cycle, Last Shot, or Legend.
Ball incoming.
They're all very intelligent. Speak of the devil, Cycle POV from the tower. They play the ball, no time collected for Faze there either. So an advantage here to Shopify. And in Slays, as Cycle puts pressure on spawns. Cuts the angle on the right side. Does he finesse this? Somehow he will. They split the spawns to blue now. And they're getting split in 2s right now. Faze are staggered. Last Shot might put immediate pressure on that to make sure they don't get back to full 4. Lucid kills Last Shot, though. Opens up some space. Shopify will take ball time in the meantime. Roll 2 with a back smack on the feed. Frosty coming out with 1 as well. Roll 2 from center map supporting Frosty. Will Cycle might actually have a drop-down cleanup on this. My bad. It's hard to get the right POV for the right situation.
Halfway to victory.
Intelligent plays? Renegade? Never, right? No. I don't know, guys. Yeah, Renegade's like brute force, isn't he? He's just, give me the gun, I'll just ego you to death. It must be Cycle with the kill feed. It's Cycle.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Not going to get out with his life. It should be Royal 2 from A plat here. He's getting tagged up on the right-hand side. I think he's got the same weapon skin as Frosty, making it a little confusing. Frosty out bottom mid here.
Enemy has the ball.
Might have missed my window on the kill feed. We'll see if he can make a sneak attack for the ball while Faze come out with the setup. He knows he's solo here. Repulse just spawned as well. Waits for his team to spawn so he can coordinate something with them the moment he jumps into center map. Speaking of intelligent players, right? Really good timing from Frosty to enter the fray until his team hits the perimeter around him. And then he's suddenly available, advanced on the map. Oh, this is brutal now. Faze getting rinsed.
Keep a tight grip on that, Spartan.
Home been getting dropped a bit lately? Not really, no. Optic have been looking good lately, bro. Optic, Faze, and Shopify have all, they've improved their scrim stats in the last week. They're all looking better. I wouldn't say that's indicative of Optic win just yet, but it's a positive sign. Last Shot has the sniper. Hold on. Last Shot's number 8. In the back of B here, Last Shot with the snipe. In the last frame of QT, this guy sends himself to center map, hoping to keep the style play going. Beautiful piece. Oh my word. Fades back with the jump, gets out barely, does trade it. Ball gets reset before Cycle gets to it. That is awkward, so Shopify can't take advantage of that kill for ball time. They still have a hefty lead. Alley-ooped an enemy into a melee. Yeah, with the repulse, you're saying, yeah? Frosty just came out with 2 at the perimeter here. He's got intel on the remaining. In blue, that leaves an easy rotate to Shopify to back C for the ball setup. The rest of spawners for Faze from blue to tower. See how the game gives them a perimeter together. It's up to SR for one last time to fend them off. Good team shots at a Faze. Snakebite working with the team to make sure they kill Last Shot and crew before they get to it. Royal 2, last defender over the ball. Nice use of the... Oh, my word. He mopped them. Finds them both. Leaving ball at ice. Only a minute 20 on the clock here, too. And even time is a difficult factor here for Faze. Just running him down. No way. Yeah, there's no way he comes out with a double beatdown in that situation. Frosty from down low looking for a sneak attack off Royal 2's distraction, and they got the ball to guarantee it at C. This should be round. Good bank.
Round 1.
Why isn't your audio working? I'm not sure. No observer today, Rival. We're doing the best we can with what we got. Did I hear about Bound and Renegade on SSG, Jimmy? Yeah, I saw they're apparently... It's a rumor, but Bound and Renegade On SSG sounds crazy.
Ball
dropped.
All right.
We have the ball.
Practicing the camera
Ball
moves.
dropped.
I'm doing what I can with what we got. Yeah.
Ball dropped. We have
Last
the
shot
ball.
is number 8. He's about to die. We won't get to witness him.
Enemy has the ball.
And all of SR coming up off spawn here. Faze will win the open strat with the setup and back C. Typically, C is what you would think teams would prioritize with the ball, just with the limited spawns on that side of the map. Makes it easier to lock things down. Forces your opponents to fly through the ice and these perimeter lanes to get the ball. The only issue with it is that you're away from Sniper, right? Sniper's available right now. And you know Royal 2 is getting ready to sit on it. Though he dies. That's a big upset on Royal 2. Frosty from center map will do what he can with what he's got. It should be a Faze Sniper while this 1v1 goes down. Sticks him before he dies. Good. Wait, no, what? Straight through Frosty's body. The sticky does nothing. Faze should have Sniper. Lucid, decks him, folded, 3 dead. Faze with 2 setups back-to-back, leaving last shot as the first spawner. You can see him playing slow while he waits for his team to pop up. Can he win that 1v1? Dies to Penguin. Frosty looking for the pickup off his damage through center map. Should be able to find it. Oh my god. Still wins the fight. Got chaotic for a second.
Enemy has the ball.
Manus, how you doing, brother? Smash that like button. Much love, man. Thank you, Manus. Hope you're doing well. 3 dead.
shooting, Spartan.
All set up inbound for SR here.
Ball dropped.
World 2 is untradeable in the womb. Bro, what?
We have the ball.
He ate the twins.
Quantum translocator incoming.
I don't know what I said.
This is the way.
Mammoth, thank you for the follow, Mammoth. I appreciate it.
Translocator ready for pick.
We're about to witness destruction on the side of Shopify here. Potentially. Numbers advantage to Shopify here, too. Royal 2 going to lose his life for a 2v2.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Goes up to Frosty with the pink weapon in the back of the base to get it done, but he won't. I love that rotated a last shot. Last shot as the team gets folded. He sends the ball to center map, giving Royal 2 and everybody else a fighting chance from the center to keep it away from Faze. Royal 2 still with the defensive stand over it. All off of last shots rotate, right? Appreciate the follow, whoever I missed. Kando with the sub.
Just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my god.
Being played all freaking day. Kando, thank you for the sub with the prime. Welcome. And Frosty drops. Last shot from up above. We'll clean it up with the help of Cycle. He'll get out of dodge, pivot this into a bottom mid run. Royal 2 up above him.
S7, sniper, inbound.
Faze fighting back. A little harder in round 2, right? They're contesting for one. Sniper is about to be available here too, and it looks like Faze have presence nearby it. The power weapon focus out of Faze has been improved, I think, in this scrim in comparison to what we're used to seeing, right? Faze about to cap another power weapon. And even if they don't get kills with it, they're making sure SR don't have it in the end of the day.
Ball reset. Ball incoming.
Cycles SR's MVP nomination, Trippy's Phases. How do you know that? But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Cycle is frying on a regular basis. Generally a statistical leader for the team as well. He's been looking nasty. A little bit more experience time at a top level than last shot as well to solidify where he's at. Full 4 dead SR. Faze will transition into setup. Should be blue spawns here for SR as they collapse into C. And they've got a block on A boxes as well. You can see them waiting at A boxes to make sure Shopify doesn't get far before they're under fire. Lucid may be playing a little too far forward, right? Exposed to multiple angles. Dies easily. 2 dead here. Cycle will G-slide at this. Off the advantage. 3 dead. Snakebite trades 1. That was a big trade from Snakebite. But this gives Frosty access to the ball. A quick little setup transition. Lucid might have been better playing farther back, I think. I'm in this like spectator, scuffed spectator. It's a little weird, man. I'm watching exclusively Shopify POV for this game, and then we're switching to Faze in the next game. This is last shot right here, so you can't even see his name. I have to like tell you, you know. Next game we're gonna watch all Faze only. Penguin with a bag smack from the sign on the left-hand side. Good use of the repulse, honestly. What can Cycle do, right? The quality of life from back here. Brutal. Last shot now the only one alive on the map, making a low presence play through bottom mid. just getting this distance on the map opens things up, right? When he rejoins the combat, he can pick up off any damage from his teammates. That's the beauty of playing as fast as Last Shot does. And choosing that bottom mid lane off of spawn to keep his presence low. Gives him a fighting chance in this. 12 seconds to close it for Faze, though. He'll die. Cycle trying to pick up off the damage from behind here. Finesse is 2 big plays from Cycle. Keeps this game alive for his team. Frosty needs some help down low. Stuck one. Frosty killed 2. What the fuck? Frosty with the defense. Now Cycle here can work with him. I don't know what Frosty did, but he finessed. They're actually holding on to this. It'd be a hell of a regain at a Shopify if they make this happen.
We have the ball.
Power items inbound.
Got the full perimeter locked in, so it's up to Faze to find a way to break this cleanly. And so far, not so good. 2 dead already. They got to slow it down maybe for a second. SR with the awareness to capitalize on bottom mid there too, so that the play that Last Shot did earlier, Faze can't do, right? They caught all 4. They're spawning them in blue again. They got them in the blender. The sniper is available here too, but it's hard to get to it convenient. Frosty's trying to jump on top of the doorway right there. He missed the jump. He's trying to clamber the upper ledge of the doorway so he can bait from outside. Faze might be getting desperate in this situation. Starting to look that way. Pouring through center map. Last Shot cleans it up. At least World 2's dead here. They get 2. That's a bit of a perimeter established for Faze. Cycle forced to play the ball. Frosty takes 1. Cuts the angle with the thrust. He'll find some damage. World 2 behind it. Cleans it up. Cycle dies on the corner, giving Faze access to ball while they spawn behind this player with ball. Only Wyatt can save this. Take it back. Frosty's overlooking his shoulder. Bro, insane. 15 seconds to close this out. Faze fought their freaking asses off for 2 seconds. They could lose the game at this rate if they fumble this push. Last Shot will die first. Frosty coming in from 8 boxes. Faze have a numbers advantage here. Penguin with World 2. Frosty solo at the boxes. Cycle found 1. He dies. Cycle last survivor. I don't think he can make it. Faze will make it happen. Last Shot. Hold on. Wyatt at 99. No, he won't find it. Oh my god. Yeah, we kind of navigated that, right? Like I got the right POVs at the right moments. We're leveling up, bro. All right. Last Shot POV. Faze keep it alive. It's a juicy scrim. Oh yeah. You can tell Faze are trying their asses off in this one. They know that this is the only preamble for Worlds. Or I guess the last scrim they'll get to play before Worlds with Shopify. Faze sweating extra hard.
Right there.
Mended Slayer. Let's go. Thank you for the prime. Mended. Appreciate you, brother. Prosto died a trippy. Last Shot coming out with PJ. World 2 with a back smack. SR will open up confidently. Not about to be put on their backs.
We have the ball.
Not about to let Faze clutch up on him. Faze with another sniper. I think that, honestly, the most significant thing about this scrim in my mind is the amount of stolen power weapons from Faze over Shopify. I feel like that's been a big standout. Like, even though they got 4 dead, where's the snipe, right? Snakebite likely played that off the map. So full setup here for SR, but a weakened setup just due to that. Frosty and Cycle are putting aggressive pressure onto C right now. Frosty got the first opening kill. He split the spawns to A boxes because of it. Cycle overlooking his shoulder cleaned up another. So I start working off each other beautifully here.
Ball dropped.
This is World 2 POV, I believe.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
DJ tapping buttons. Oh, look at this sneak attack. This is such a World 2 play. Oh my. Oh, you get a back smack.
Ball dropped.
Didn't get the back smack. Now Cycle last survivor. World 2 just waiting and baiting from that corner. Almost got out with murder. Any kills from Cycle are massive, but he won't find it. Frosty down low has the retrieval. He'll drop. Last Shot can pick up that damage. I lost the kill feed off that. I gotta get the right number every time or else I lose kill feed.
Enemy has the ball.
I think this player has it. I think this is Cycle.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Faze doing a good job playing keep away with the ball right now. He'll take it from A to C here. They got a teammate behind him for the bait switch. Cycle getting shot in the back somehow for Lucid. Lucid might have split spawned in back blue somehow. You can see Royal 2 occupying C.
Enemy has the ball.
This is World 2 POV. Yeah, we lost it. Cycle's got kill feed. How is that not a back smack? Good question. Welcome to Halo Infinite.
Ball
Trippy with an
dropped.
early play ball.
Ball out of bounds. Ball
We're all two looking for that kill down
incoming.
low. Should have the advantage over it. Cycle will pick it up either way. Immediate snap across the map. The reaction speed out of Cycle. Just navigating angles. Last shot in position to pick up off the damage. Can he get the ball out? Quick rotate to C. He'll throw it. Yeah, he dies on the way, but Royal 2 can retrieve that. He's got to win a 1v1 to get to it, though. And Faze are pushing so fast, they might not team spawn on top of him. Wow, from down low, he wins it.
Sniper inbound.
Icy fight out of Royal 2. Frosty Cycle, they win their picks. Faze just got mopped with no trades. Hill time, or ball time for Shopify. And they got them spawning far back away from the ball here. Frosty making sure nobody gets through the blue
We have
base.
the ball.
First kill goes to Penguin. 3v3 now.
The lead.
So risky to grab that sniper, so I guess it's just going to sit there. Frosty working off a flank here, too. Might be able to find the rest of the team.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
I respect the fact that these players never hesitate on their plays. Like, Frosty didn't see anybody on his lane, so he read Faze's approach through the other side of the map, right? Through tower to C,
Ball dropped.
and turned his slow play into a flank, like through blue, right? He didn't just, like, wait the whole time. Last shot as a sniper. And he's frying with it. That's the second, I believe. 3 shots left.
Alert.
Hits the body on the way out. What the fuck was
We
that?
have the ball.
Could barely see the guy. Looking like an aimbot. Wyatt.
We have the ball.
Cycle coming in with a heroic pinch as well. Gets one. Oh my god, what a snipe. Insanity. Well grabbing the QT. He's still going. He's got 1 bullet. Reading bottom mid. Dead either way.
Expectancy shortened.
World 2 still bottom center finessing. He dies.
We have the ball.
Last shot still on a spree, man. We gotta go to Wyatt.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Double kill for him. Still making the QT work.
Indefatigable.
That player's weak. Royal 2's got the pinch on that. The nade guarantees it on the fadeaway. Oh my god, he's in their heads. He's in their heads. Frenzy, kill 11. He's dead, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Either way, damage done. 75 off 1 sequence from Wyatt. And the explosive potential from these guys individually, right? That's what allows them to really break away, is when one of them just starts popping off like that. What do you do?
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Bro, dude, not a care. Last shot with a perfectly timed pinch to pick up off it, too.
Double.
Frosty's just been sitting, holding ball this entire time. He gets out with a quick slide to reposition. Last shot baiting off that. Final 5 seconds for Faze. They got no choice but to headbutt. And it's not going to happen. From the top rope.
Victory.
That's an execution. An execution from Shopify led by Last Shot with the freaking frenzy, bro. Unreal. Unreal. Oh, we're locked in today. Doing the best I can with what we got here. Do you think it'd be a good strategy to kiss your teammate during grand finals to distract the opponent? Bro, what? Yes. Yes. I think it would. I'd like to see that. Oops. 4-2. That game was a war. That game was a war. But respect. At a Shopify. Always kiss the homies. Holding the protest outside of Toronto Town Hall regarding John's shadow ban. JT's been going for months. For years on the shadow ban. Alright, we're waiting on the next one. John, thank you, man. Do we do a super quick dip into the Optic matchup? I'm so tempted, bro. I'm so tempted. You know how it is. Oh, they're in lobby. Let's get a Scrim stat update, right? Scrim stat update. Optic's got to be... Optic is 3-0 right now. Hey, I got you. Yo, I can hit the join button. Please. Let me join. Yeah, maybe help him out, Timmy. I don't know. John's just a resident troll, but he's not a bad guy. He just trolls a lot. He's not usually like causing too much commotion. He just likes to troll. Whoa. All right, Faze POV. We're going exclusively Faze POV for the bounce back. Here's hoping. Change the colors. Oh, perfect. We got a CTF. Snakebite POV, rinsed off the open. Let's figure out who's on what POV, right? Oops. Too many switching. Not sure who's got the kill feed right now. Lucid is number 2, I think. He doesn't have kill feed. Snakebite is number 1. And he has the kill feed. Trying to make a defensive stand here. Penguin with the sniper, I believe. Trippy with the sniper. About to die.
Flag return.
Penguin number 4. Trippy number 3. Roll 2 coming out with an advantage with that sniper. Trippy trying to pick him off in the elbow. Key to success on this map is control one side of the perimeter. Force the spawns into one corner. And Shopify looking to create that check scenario. And Faze looking to prevent it. It's a Snakebite POV as he makes his way through the perimeter. Keep SB. Okay. For a little bit. If he dies, we pivot. Snakebite is number 1 in the lobby right now. Trippy last shot, they'll trade. PJ with advanced positioning through the armory. This is usually the side of the map the players hit. It's easier to G-slide into this side of the map to block the spawn and force it to elbow. Power side.
Flag return.
Got 2 stickies in the back pocket for an insta-explode lineup. Does he create it? Yep, perfectly timed. And then gets out with the flag. Good efficiency. Well, he lines up the insta-explode. Tosses it out. Penguin's overlooking this up above at the wing. And as long as Snakebite can live, Penguin died. Excellent survival. I mean, really good attempt at a Snakebite. But the man just... There's only so much he can do as a solo player. This is Trippy right now. With a line of defense. Been popping shots. What just happened? Hold on. There's a body. Looking for 2. Good finesse right now. Joey getting out, but Cycle last shot win their picks. And the only one surviving on the map is Snakebite, I think, on the OS. Snakebite somehow getting out with OS. Bro went dial-up. Yeah, I know. My bad. We're good now, yeah? Did the whole stream die, or, like... Alright. Wait. Penguin is number 2? No, Lucid is number 2. Penguin's number 4? Penguin's number 4, I think. I don't even know. Penguin's number 4. This is Lucid overlooking the flag run. Absolute destruction. He's got awareness of one final player in the base, but with the numbers they have, they kind of want to make progress into SR's base as well. You don't want to get overly distracted with this one guy. See how it's like slowing down their entire rotation? Trippy comes out with the beatdown, but now SR are up and ready to attack them. So SR off this, I feel like, have a hefty advantage, right? Take a lot of attention here. This is Penguin off a corner. Hopefully stabilize it for Faze. What is this fight? Ah! He's out of ammo. Oh my god, he got cleaned up. Snakebite's in the base. Absolute milk, bro. There's 3.5% homogenated milk, bro. Stream stuttered hard. We fixed it, yeah? That player is a sniper in the bottom of the tower. Penguin cleans them both up. Little clapback. Snakebite out of dodge. Penguin here to hopefully collect that damage. He's got snipe in the pocket. Snakebite dies to cycle. Can Zane do something with these final 3 bullets? Oh, we didn't see him. Double take. Cuts the angle. Throws it off the map. I respect it. He should have hit, like, a jump off the map no scope. He should have done that, though. Just saying. Just, like, shoot him on the way out, you know? Lucid is the only one alive. He's got a snipe. We'll switch to him in a second. I can't conveniently... Until somebody dies. There we go. Lucid top bottom tower with snipe. About to lose it at this rate. Lucid gonna lose it. Would have hit the 180 fadeaway. Yeah, JW would have hit the 180. That's what I'm saying.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
That's going to be a first flag for Shopify unless we see something miraculous. Hit it! Oh, my God! Literally a meter away. Dead. Oh, not quite. Trippy finds it. A last-second saving grace from Faze. They got a counter pull. This is destruction. Get on the freaking flag. Why are they not returning? Get on the flag. One, remember, if SR is surviving. And Lucid get distracted here, too. He's now put down to one shot. They don't have a... Oh, it auto-rees. Oh, my word. Thank the Lord. Lucid and Faze save it. Good looks out of Tommy right there. All right, Penguin will die. They've lost their presence across the map, so now PJ first spawner from the base. With the help of Trippy to play some defense. SR going to hit him hard here. Good dodge on the sticky. He's dead, though, I think. This is awkward. Roll 2 getting the shields back. Snakebite still finds him off the reach out. Good looks. Down low here, we got Trippy POV with Lucid. That Lucid snipe was surgical, right? He waited that extra half second and just nailed him. Similar circumstances. Trippy from the window. Good damage. Beautiful tracking, right? Reads his rotate on the way out. Finds a body shot, but no kill. Walking down this guy at tower. Doesn't get the pick. Penguin coming out with the trade, though, with the BR. It's his defensive stand. In the meantime, Phaser pushed up. See Snakebite? Snakebite is in here for a pull. Not going to get far with it. At least he throws it out to a point of contention. Lucid? Oops. Lucid might be able to, with the help of Penguin, keep that flag in play. We'll see. Not likely. Sniper coming up. Should be easy access to that snipe at least.
Power items available.
OS controlled by Shopify. They're double stacked here. Good beatdown from PJ. This is Lucid with the sniper and a flag collection before it gets returned. That OS was available. Trippy did. Snakebite did as much damage as he could to make sure it's not going to be a factor. The heads-up plays at a Lucid here too might be able to secure this flag. I got to face off with last shot to do it though. Last shot with 2. Hold on. Tommy had a nasty snipe earlier. Can he find another? The clutch not going to come through. Trippy's already so far pushed up that he can't do anything to contest this. It's going to be a counter pull from Shopify. Trippy, if he lives, might be able to defend this later. What a survival. Last shot in Frosty frying with 2 snipes. I think this flag is going in. Joey doing everything he can. He's getting overwhelmed. Penguin, the only survivor with a nade to cut this off. Deleted from behind by Frosty. Frosty's still in their base. Lucid and Snakebite now spawn looking for defense, but Shopify finally get out the tug-of-war. Snakebite with the snipe.
5 minutes remaining.
Faze waiting for 4 down. They do often wait for the perfect set of circumstances. PJ played an empty snipe. Respect. They do wait for the perfect set of circumstances oftentimes. Which isn't always the greatest, right? But Faze also have a really good track record in CTF, so I don't know. Their pull, like their conversion to captures off of flagpoles is very high. When they do actually get the pull, generally it goes through. It's been a contentious game, but with Shopify just having that 1 point after, what, like 7 minutes? Kind of a big deal. This is Snakebite POV in mid to cut this flag off. Shopify coming out with a second. Lucid has a defensive stand here too, finds his. 10 the numbers, sniper collected, doesn't hit the plane. Snakebite with the answer, it's a trade. It's Trippy now from down low to touch this and get the return. Shopify don't care though, right? They're playing chess, not checkers. If that flag gets read, they'll grab another. Did he touch it? No way! Trippy got off the flag before full reeing it. What was the intention? He was trying to grab OS? What was he trying to do? Trippy got off the flag, and then SR stole it away. That had to have been a misplay. That was ugly. Dire straits for Faze now. Yeah, I don't know. Trippy, like, tried to... I don't know if he tried to, like, get out with the snipe and put himself in a better position for OS or something, but he didn't full commit to returning the flag. And they just got away with it. We got a sneak play from Penguin in the meantime. He's dead. Shopify got him in the blender now. Everybody's dying. Lucid POV.
Weapon data stored for closer analysis.
That might have been the dagger. That misplay might have been the dagger. They're down 2-0 with 3 minutes. It's not over yet, but it's not looking good. And they just slowed Lucid on his rotate. From the armory, he'll get the cleanup.
any species.
He's alone here now, though.
Power weapons have arrived.
Can he...
We must return.
Cuts it with armory. Ends a one-shot. He'll toss it up for now.
Spartan, you've been
He's got his
spotted.
teammate overlooking him at the wing. This is the only chance for survival with the two of them. Snakebite's down low. Doesn't want to grab the flag just yet. Until he's got a safe lane to do so. Shopify trying to overextend to meet them at the opposite side of the map. Lucy can chase. Oh my god, good shots at Elucid. Somebody's going to spawn behind him in a second. See on the elbow? He's going to get on top of his ass. Finds one, cuts the angle. Lucid, my word. He's a god. Oh, not going to win the fight. If he made it into tower off the crouch jump backwards, he might have had it. But he did his job, right? Penguin with a coordinated play coming out with flag in the meantime. That's PJ with the snipe. Kill feeds on Lucid's POV. We'll come back to the man. Faze kind of making it happen. If Snakebite can do something fancy with that sniper, when the kill feed comes back, I'll jump over to him. That might be a saving grace. Faze on top of OS. Looks like they might have it. No, SR with the last second. Snakebite dies. Lucid off the peak, keeping him preoccupied. Oh, we lost the kill feed. Who has it? Zane with the OS in the base. I hope Zane has it. He doesn't. Or does he? He does. A minute 30 off the OS grab. Straight to courtyard. Trippy finding faces with the sniper. In the meantime, one final stand. The defense. Can they get to it? PJ? PJ's got to get to it. The G slide off the wall. He doesn't find it. Flag auto ringing, and Trippy's are too far forward to do anything about it.
Enemy flag returned.
Uh-oh. They're running out of time. That was a good attempt.
They have our flag. Not
Final minute.
good.
SR have a flagpole right now.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
They're letting it get too far. Uncontested, right? That flag gets out, and he gets all the way to the base without taking any damage. This is not good looking right now. Lucid from the inside of the base is the last stand. And overwhelmed by Shopify, they'll make their way into this. There's no stopping it.
Captured your flag.
Oh.
Defeat.
That second flag hurt them the most, right? That one that Trippy let through was rough. They clapped back a little bit, and they almost tied it. It was contentious. Five to 2. Shopify pulling away heavy, man. You don't want it to get out of control. And they're winning the CTFs as well, which is not great. We rewind the Trippy part? My bad, Moon. We move on. We stay in the present. I know it's more work I'm doing with theater, but this is honestly more engaging to watch than one POV for the whole game. Yeah, I'm doing the best. You know, I think now that we're kind of getting the hang of how it works, despite the limitations, that was kind of fun. Like, I thought that moment where we were following Lucid, and then I third person to see the spawn behind him, and then went back to him to see him escape it, right? If I can do more of that, I think that's actually kind of cool. Shows the layers of awareness of the players, and kind of what's happening in the game at the same time, right? Like, Lucid played in such a way that was aware of and prepared for that spawn behind him. Lucy, what about him? We're gonna go Shopify POV. I'm gonna change the colors again in advance, just so we don't have to do it in game. This is a strat. We're getting better as we go, right? We're learning, chat. War Turtle, what's up, brother? Doing excellent. Okay, bye. All right, have a good day at work, man. Hope you've been well, man. Hope the Battlefield grind is going well. I know you're playing Battlefield. We got a Shopify POV. Starting it out with Cycle. Any way to watch Optic Envy? The way that I'm watching, you could do it for Optic Envy, but I can't watch two series at the same time, so unfortunately, not conveniently. What we could potentially do is, through theater, watch Optic and Envy after the fact, if you guys are open to it. I know it's not like as engaging as watching it when we know it's like actively happening, but I could definitely do that. Like, we could watch some Optic games maybe after, or maybe a little bit later, when Faze and Shopify start to wrap. Lucid Trippy with 2 kills off the open of this. Shopify POVs are likely 5 to 8 here, so we're going to try to figure out who is on what. Cycle off spawn, got access to camo. This is Royal 2, who's number 7. Number 8 is Cycle, I think. He doesn't have the kill feed. Royal 2 might have it. Unless I'm wrong. I don't think he does.
Enemy about to score.
My bad, guys. Cycle have it?
Hill control.
Does Frosty have it? Frosty has it. Frosty's number 8. Last shot with Sniper here. He's got to be number 5. Wait for the kill feed, and then we'll do it. Somebody got to get a damn kill.
Your team about
No, Cycle's number 5. Fuck.
enemy team took the hill.
Last shot's number 6. Here we go. Wyatt, he's at a snipe. God damn it. They're going to take the hill, though. They got the full perimeter to see. And Faze don't have an opportunity to contest this, so that will be a Shopify hill off of Warzone in the start.
Incoming. Hill ready. Hill controlled.
Okay, Evo. Sounds good, man. Five not
Translocator
live, cool.
requisition.
Optic 4-0 Envy for a score update. I'll add that in a second. We're on board with last shot from the back of B here, looking for a flank off the push from Faze, right? Faze are pushing out through cut side. Off the comms, last shot coming in as a heroic save last second to clean up the scraps.
Hill control.
He's got a QT to bounce out if he needs to.
Camo. Inbound.
Do they number them in alphabetic? No, it changes every game. The number order changes literally every game. It's freaking weird, bro. So I have to keep learning it at the beginning of every game. He's got camo in the back pocket, but didn't activate it right away. Like, just knowing that they had such a clear advantage that he can wait until he's in a comfortable position and activate it later. Full 45 seconds now to use it from the top of the tower. Faze having no idea where he was to begin with. That's a clear advantage. 3 dead, hill controlled, like him looking like a cap. Easy sniper access. This is a masterclass POV for Shopify so far. Perfect hill.
Sniper available.
Watch your face. Dead. Wait.
Your team scored. Hill incoming.
Anyone from Optic or Envy streaming? There might be an Envy player streaming, but I didn't see it. Maybe Piggy? Piggy could be streaming. Oh, there goes a face. Being able to isolate that first guy with a headshot in the way he did. Damn. This is Frosty. With the cleanup off the damage. That sniper was available. Cycle might be grabbing it. Oops, this is last shot again. Cycle's 5. Loving the scrims. Can't wait till champs. Been watching my video when I review people's plays and give them coaching tips on how to play better. Love them. Thank you, Mendon. I'm glad to hear that, man. We haven't done it in a while, but we might do a little bit more when Worlds is over. We'll see. Thank you, man. OG 5-0 Envy. Damn.
Took the hill.
Translocator available for
Just got my hand just like perpetually on the freaking keyboard, ready to hit the button. Deleted. Cycle with 2.
not found.
Out of ammo. Gets out of the fight in time for a bait and switch. Frosty overlooking him at key door. Down in numbers here for a second, though. Faze, can they take advantage? This has been an all Shopify game, bro. I haven't seen anything in a Faze. Big part of the reason why is the power weapons and the power-ups, right? Those pivotal moments in the game.
Enemy team took the hill.
When Faze have needed them, they haven't been accessible.
Enemy
So
about
sneaky.
to score.
This player has no idea where to expect last shot right now. Cleaned up by Frosty anyway.
Active camo inbound.
Faze, if they win one team fight, they can take this hill and make it contentious. Gotta win this one
Hill
team fight.
control.
Not looking incredible so far, though. Make their way through A. Lucid isolated from the back corner. Frosty gonna find 2 up the peaks.
Your team
Put some damage into the third. It doesn't matter. He'll cap.
incoming.
That's Cycle, I think. Oh, this is last shot with the cleanup. World 2 POV. Over this weekend, I will be streaming TOSP, yeah. It'll be LVT produced, so we don't have to do this. Can I not hold tab to bring up the scoreboard? No, it doesn't work. That doesn't work. This is not theater. Or this is, I don't know, this is weird. It's not observer. It's like a special mode. Wait for one kill, and then Cycle is back tower is who I'm looking at. Cycle, the high-impact player in this situation, doesn't get anything with the combo. Frosty and Backbeat will trade his. Last shot won his fight mid-map, which might give him sniper advantage.
Power items.
They want to flip the spawns in their favor and take him out the hill before they do that. Should be a lockdown. Cycle, in the meantime, looking for that sniper. Faze player gets out with it. Will they make sure that Shopify don't get that snipe, right? Do they burn the ammo? Do they take it far away? Frosty right now trying to contest it. He dies first. Faze working very hard to keep that sniper alive, but look at the score right now. They've got other things to worry about. The hill's on the opposite side of the map. We're brawling over here at screens to keep the snipe in play. LVT event. It's a complexity-sponsored Halo Worlds warm-up tournament. They won't spawn there. Come on. Especially as they push, but here we go. Good read. LVT will be broadcasting it, like usual, tomorrow and Sunday. I don't know if I'm going to watch every hour. Like, I'm probably not going to be there Saturday morning. I'll probably tune in like halfway through Saturday. Ooh. We'll see. And then Sunday morning, I've got plans. So I'll be late Sunday as well, so keep that in mind. I'm doing watch instead of join the lobby. Switch. Exactly, Arrival, yeah. Doing the watch feature. Better than nothing, right? This game looking a little too lopsided. A little too lopsided. Gotta see some life out of Faze here. Everybody dead on Shopify for once. Frosty the only survivor. On Sandbags currently off a spawn, trying to make a sneak play. Flip the map in their favor. Faze very far extended. They have one player on top of camo. This might be their bane.
Successfully delivered.
Can they at least take the hill? They're only 2 up right now off SR's number disadvantage. The timing of their collapse, right? They all come in together flawlessly. Remaining 2 Faze players spawn. They'll pick off one at least. Frosty from the hill. Last line of defense. And Faze break it. It's not looking likely. They bought him at the hill at least. Roll 2 at 1. Cycle with the other. And they guarantee it. All right, that game we could just... that was a wash, you know? Just look the other way on that one. I don't know. This is the scary thing. If I start pulling away and games start looking like this, then the Scrim, you know, isn't damn good Halo anymore. It just becomes the SR show. So I'm really hoping that FaZe show us a clapback because they've been contentious. That last game, though, wasn't really, right? Like that last game, majority of the kill time and power weapon, power-up control in the favor of Shopify. Yeah, 4 choked hills, yeah. And... like, their emphasis on power weapons felt like it was kind of backfiring a bit too, right? Like, they're so focused on making sure they're getting that snipe that they're putting a lot of their resources on that and then missing maybe hill time opportunities. I don't know. It just feels like they're fighting for scraps a little bit. Should have played tighter at the end and guaranteed the hill and took tower control. Easier said than done. FaZe ain't built to fuck with SR. Only one stopping best man is JW. All right. Hope that SR wins Worlds simply because people counted them out before the season once the old SSG and new Optic rosters formed. I don't really think people count. Do you think people really counted them out, though? Like, the only reason I put that SSG roster above the Shopify roster was because the players weren't proven. Like, we knew Cycle and Last Shot were nasty, but it would have been, like, borderline offensive to say that they were going to be better than the SSG team last year when the accolades speak for themselves. You know what I mean? It's like, out of respect, I put SSG above it. I'm not surprised to see Shopify looking incredible. It was clear they had that potential. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it was like the biggest surprise ever, necessarily. I might have counted them out. I don't know. People called SR a scrim team. Interesting. I feel like the narrative very quickly became about SR and Optic. Jackio, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. This is the way. Appreciate it. We're waiting on the next game here. So, as you can see, I followed these pro players. These ones are in lobby. They're peering online right now. I wait for the watch feature to light up, and then we jump in the game. At about like 30 seconds to a minute behind it starting. Faze leads 6-2, or Shopify, my bad. Optic lead, what, 5-0 over Envy? LG C9 were tied last I checked. I didn't get an update on that. Six to 2, Luminon over C9. LG looking a little better today. Thank you, Andrew. What was the scrim score for Faze OG from the other day? 10-5 Optic. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good to keep in mind, right? So we're not just looking at the scrim like differential between Shopify Faze, but we're also comparing Shopify's destruction of Faze to Optic's maybe. I feel like Faze match up better with Optic in general, but like if Shopify continue to win from here on out and it like continues to be definitive and it's like a 10-12, whatever, 12-2, then it'd be like I guess a more impactful result than Optic's. We're gonna go Faze POV for this next one. All right. Am I going to be on the same plane as Royal 2? Probably not. He lives in Saskatchewan, Canada. Why would he come all the way to Toronto Pearson Airport? Probably not. Oh, yeah, he's in LA already. True, yeah, Royal 2's in LA. All right, I'm going to put something on screen because we're a little bit delayed between games here. It looks like LG are also in lobby. I can take a look at any potential Envy POVs between games here. Hold on. I don't see any Envy POVs. It really is like an off-stream scrim day. A favorite POV to watch? I just like damn good Halo. You know what I mean? Like I feel like any POV out of Shopify and Optic are always going to be entertaining. They're always doing something nice, right? Any top team is going to have quality POVs. Bound is fun to watch because he's super unpredictable. He makes like crazy chaotic plays. Last Shot's aim is insane, like robotic. He's really fun to watch. While being ultra fast, right? Best friend made a mistake not scrimming Optic before Worlds? I guess we'll see. Can we watch me watch myself watching scrims? You can. In your dreams. I don't know about that, PD. We'll see. That'd be the biggest surprise of the year. Shopify not making a grand finals for Worlds after dominating the narrative for the last like 3 months. What's up, 4590? Me too, Nick. Woodham POV. Woodham. Up against C9. LG lead confidently 6-2 in the scrim. Looking like Shopify Faze.
Enemy team.
Who said it was me? Ooh, spicy. All right, we don't actually get to spend much time on the POV because it looks like they're ready to go.
Enemy Spartans are closing in. Get the objective. Assault. Neutral bomb.
Neutral bomb. We got an Aqua Bomb. Trippy POV off the open strat. We'll stick with him. Making a low play through car 1, along with Faze here, hoping to catch SR off guard. SR do like to play low off their open strat. Interestingly, they played high this time, right? Like, I feel like Faze played in a way to counter SR's open strat, and SR changed their open strat. Unless I'm tripping, I feel like they changed their open strat and stayed a step ahead of Faze.
Bomb taken.
All right, we actually have to figure out... Oh, no. Did I pause it? What did I do? I don't know what I did. We're good. We definitely don't have kill feed. Frosty has it.
Bomb army.
And it's looking grim early on here. Bro, SR in the way they play bomb is so freaking frightening. This might be like a 2-3 minute game. I'm not even kidding. They already planted 1. Number 2 is Snakebite.
Objective ready.
Number 1 is Trippy. I know, he doesn't even need to coach. SR is so good. He just sits and chills. Number 3 is Lucid. And number 4 is Penguin, who will also die on the inside of car here. Getting rinsed on the perimeter. All 4 dead for Faze right now.
Bomb take.
Snakebite and Trippy will spawn up first. Snakebite playing into P1 to try to create some sort of a perimeter around this. And shoot the ball or bomb plant while it goes down. The rest of them focusing on Buck barreling through the P door. Got a lot going down in the middle of the map in the meantime here.
Bomb
This is Snakebite POV, trying to get a last second save on the bomb. Can he get through it? He will, with the help of Penguin. Plays it out immediately. Or at least he should. Get out of dodge. Trippy came up with 1 on the car side. A defensive stand with him and Lucid working together.
Not today, Frank.
It's a tug of war. Tug of war until you get a chance to play it. Dream job. Knight with the prime. Hold on.
Good
That is
shooting.
just
Damn
good
good
Halo.
Halo.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Knight. Thank you for the first time sub, man. I appreciate you. Welcome, Knight. Enjoy the emotes. We got some Faze glaze.
Reset.
Some Optic glaze.
Objective
We got nothing for Shopify.
Active camo
No Shopify
available.
fans in here. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We got best man.
Objective
We got 1
ready.
Shopify fan.
Bomb taken.
Snakebite through back base. He's got a pinch. He'll find Frosty. Nicely done. PJ, what else can he do? Advanced positioning. A VIP for the team right now. Getting a read on util as well on the way out. Oh my. I do not exist.
Bomb taken.
Thank you for going with me on that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The play's setting in right now. Oops. I do want to see what that camo's doing. Is this Lucid? I think I lost the kill feed in progress, though. Trippy, I think, has kill feed. I hope has kill feed. Penguin has the camo. Penguin with the camo here. Delete him. No, no. Oh, he almost traded it. That player did a 2-shot beatdown nade right there. Beatdown into, like, cancel nade to try to guarantee that kill on Penguin and almost got it. That was a slick attempt. Good sticky! Jumps into his face and guarantees it, though. Lucid from the back of the base. He's dropped. Trippy out bottom mid. Finds a defensive stand, leaving Snakebite as the last survivor to hold the line here and give, hopefully, the team some space off their spawns. Some good damage from center map. Trades it as well. Quality play, honestly, at a PJ. They're too good for everyone else. We prefer other teams more competitive. I kind of agree. They're too good, bro. Biased. What? No way. I'm getting the Splice 2018 vibes when Splice was just like untouchable. Nobody can fuck with him. What number is Lucid in this?
Bomb taken.
Gotta be like number 3, right? Number 3. Get some Lucid POV. We found dead Lucid. Here we go. Thank you, Shivers.
Bomb taken.
Active camo inbound.
Behind enemy lines. I like this opening. Should be 2 players dead to rights. Don't let them trade. Keep Lucid alive here. Scary, scary battle, Tommy. Looking for chip damage in the base from bottom mid. A bullet from death. Should be able to get a camo. The play is setting in motion. Look at the firing squad at the back of yellow. They're all focused on deleting Lucid the moment he chows. Do not grab camo. They need a kill first. Last shot found Trippy. And that opens up the map for SR to start to push out the base. Good cross-map damage. Faze playing it so patiently. Snakebite he traded. Unfortunately, that's not enough. The pre-nade's going to deny Lucid here, too. As the last survivor, the only thing he can do is just get intel for the team while he burns camo. SR did a really good job defending that. Like, all four stacking the back of yellow and holding them off of camo and then making Faze antsy, right, before they picked up one. Lucid was, like, tempted for the camo, but he knew he would probably get insta-melted if he tried to grab it. Faze might have been able to be more aggressive to give Lucid the opening. I don't know.
Bomb taken.
Still making some progress here, though. Max mileage off this camo. Got to read in the player bottom P1 as well. I think it's Frosty. It was. He cleans him up in the 1v1. Snakebite's got advanced positioning here. I won't be able to grab his. He's dead otherwise.
Bomb taken.
Freaking Aqua Bomb, man. Be dope at this point in the season. Everyone's aware of each other's tendencies. Chat, anyone know if there's a place to watch Worlds in Miami? I just moved from UK to Florida. I can't make it in person. Any esports bars? Anybody know? I don't know if they would broadcast Halo at an esports bar, to be honest.
Another one put down.
What would be kind of cool is like a I don't know if it's like a Facebook group thing where like people do like a I don't know, a watch party from home. The people they met in a Facebook group. That sounds kind of questionable. Faze got a plan. I get distracted for a second. They finally get it together.
Your team scored.
Just a matter of time.
Objective incoming. Objective.
5 minutes left. It's anyone's game. I'll lock back in.
Objective.
Optic MV I can't do right now, Vinny, because we're watching Faze Shopify. There's no available POVs for the matchup. This is Snakebite. Under fire. Like, literally nobody's live, except for Barcode and Luminon players.
Active camo available.
Lucid off a spawn here, looking to pick up the camo and help Penguin off the damage. But it's looking ugly. Looking very ugly. Can he finesse this? Somehow he might. From P1, from crouch position, he'll find it. That camo likely picked up by Shopify. We don't know where that player is. Lucid trying to identify him off his comms. You're on a call, you're working and playing? Wait, what? How is he in my chat on a call and coaching the team? Something's up with that. This man's the ultimate multitasker.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Nobody's streaming scrims, Toast. Shopify aren't live, Faze aren't live, and Optic haven't streamed any scrims since Charlotte. Not a single Optic player has turned on the live stream since Charlotte, as far as I'm aware. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, for weeks, nobody's even touched the go live button. There's been no drop pods covering, like, their circumstances. It's just, like, heads down, grinding. And their scrim stats have been looking, you know, reflecting that. Just trying to prove it. Prove that they can come back off their work ethic here. Focus. Looking for some finesse at a PJ center map. Lucy can pick up off the... Oh, beautiful attempt to live. That was the best he probably could have hoped for there. Trippy Lucid, the last survivors on Faze. Through the util, they'll find access to one side. Snakebite slowing him down on rotate here too. Cleans up Frosty. They can take the ball through car 1. Remaining players on P side of the map. Snakebite didn't get the rotate. Oh, he died on road. Streaming scrims does not work out in your benefit? Yeah, it doesn't. There's like a performance impact and latency impact that comes from streaming scrims. Like, maybe if you have a dual PC, you'll get better performance, but you're also dealing with your chat and chat going crazy, talking about, you know, how things are going. Bro, I'm surprised how contentious this is. My bad, bro. Faze keep finding ways to do this. Respectable. SR have had the... They've set the pace in this throughout.
Another one put down.
And they've been the first one to plant throughout.
Bomb taken.
Maybe Faze can find something off the numbers advantage here, right? Penguin's already advanced in the base. Trippy coming out with a free camo. For once, it's actually looking real good for a double plant for Faze. Just no free deaths here. SR overextending in the meantime. Trying to pick Trippy off. You gotta love how much attention they command with the way they play. Just G-sliding through center. And they're locked. Yeah, you're distracted when you're not gonna win in the 1v1. Penguin coming in with a saving grace. He does find it. Finally switched to the right POV. Dies to Royal 2. Lucid off a spawn, can't retrieve it. And time no longer as big of an issue off the tie here. We're in an OT scenario. Cross map nade from Lucid gets it in. Nicely done, that's 2. Diving at them for 3. The nade off the top rope, bro. Trippy won't find it either. Tug of war continues. Shit. And then as I go to Snakebite, he's dead. That might not have worked. I think I gotta wait for one more.
Get the objective. Bomb taken.
Take it back. Lucid must have it. Yep.
Double kill.
Whoever has a job of deciding which POV to watch in the tournament, I say, yeah, it's called Observer. Usually one person is dedicated to it without, like... It's definitely not like this. This is like scuffed commentating / observing / chat reading. I got my hand on... Like, what's easier about Observer when you're doing it is you can tell which number corresponds to which player. So you can just snap to the correct POV in the moment more easily. But I can't do that. I have to learn it and then memorize it. And then also choose the moment to switch POVs only when the kill feed is available to keep the kill feed. It is awkward. And then I have to tell you what POV we're on based off the weapon skin. This is Lucid. Because the game's not telling me. Snakebite coming out with Cycle. Lucid a bullet from death in front of that thrust. You know he wants. Pops Frosty's head off on the reach out. That was a sick 1v1. They both had like each other's number there. And Lucid off the patience finding. Ooh, the thrust to live. Right back into Last Shot's angle, and Last Shot confirms it immediately. Shopify so freaking quick and clean with it. Looks like Lucid's playing perfect Halo, and it's just not enough. Harder to do without a minimap? Not really. Like I don't think Halo needs a minimap if you're an experienced viewer to understand what's going on. It's just good for the spectators to have a minimap for sure.
Overtime.
This is Penguin POV in the back of the base. He's gonna slow play this. Doesn't have any info on the left perimeter. There could be somebody behind him. Yep. Lucid picks it off though. Good listen from Lucid. No, I don't want to be the OBS guy. I mean, no shots. I'm just saying I want to commentate. I want to watch party. Good nade. Numbers for Faze. It's a 3v1 right now, I believe. Bomb in position to plant it as well. Lucy coming in hot and heavy. Gotta stay alive, stay alive. Don't get finessed. Penguin. Oh, he plays it. That was good at Shopify. Shopify, instead of going for the 1v1, just goes straight for the play bomb. It's going to be up to Snakebite to retrieve it, but he can't safely. And we might actually have a tie in this. This might go down to a tie. There's only 2 minutes left. Faze have lost their foothold on the base here. It's just a matter of time until they get picked off and removed. Crazy to think the Legend won't have an off-season. Neither will Bound and Renegade, apparently, according to rumors. We'll see. But these guys grind all the time. Penguin trying to get a touch on the bomb before it resets? I don't think he can.
Bomb reset. Objective incoming. Objective ready.
HCS does a good job observing. The observers are ex-pros generally. Like, I'm pretty sure L-Town observes. Or Hines. Hines used to be an observer. These are like, you know, ex-Halo legends. They know the game. It's not always perfect because there's a lot going on. There's 8 POVs in the map at a time. Yeah, no, it was brutal. I mean, that play was a smart one. I think it was Cycle, right? Like, throwing the bomb off the edge prevented them from just winning the game. They would have won the game there. Tried to get Lucid, my bad. This is Snakebite. It feels like Faze have the edge in aggression in the second half of this game. They got a touch on the bomb, hopefully, too. Not quite, it resets.
Bomb reset.
But it's not going to matter in the end at this rate.
Objective
There's less than a minute.
incoming.
And it's looking like we're going to tie game at this rate.
Active camo available.
OG60, thank you. Just dies in the back of the base. Snakebite, the only one with advanced positioning here. Trying to limit the damage he takes. So he's got shields for another fight. Cycle just ripped him. This is Trippy from the back of the base with some defense. He won't find it. PJ will come off spawn. Bomb plant attempt. Inbound for SR with the final 20 seconds. Do not let him get it here. Lucid dead. Oh, no. Penguin from the P-door. He dies. They're going to plant it at the tail freaking end of this. Trippy's the only one alive from the window. He'll open up the damage. Good nade. Good nade. It's not enough. Shopify are too icy. Oh, man.
Enemy team scored.
15 seconds left and Shopify get it done. They had whoever was down low was throwing like expert banks off the top of the roof while cutting the angle to shut down that player. Trippy was in the bottom of the map. If he was P2, he'd have a much better angle. But I don't know if like he probably assumed that somebody had that locked down, so he played low to not get like killed immediately. You know, have to contest it. And then was it Lucid that split spawned in the util, but he was a second too late. Yeah, nice try, Faze. Unfortunate it was that close and they still don't come out with it. Or it doesn't even go to tie, you know? Like, that was looking like just about a guaranteed tie. I want Faze to catch up, RD. I want Faze to catch up. I don't want this. I'm sure, you know, some people want this, but I want a close scrim for the sake of our entertainment. OG are 6-0 envy, so none of these scrims are close regardless of where we jump, right? Coach ruined the ending? Wait, how? Best man's like, all right, let me just start coaching now. Final minute of the game, and then they win. Shopify putting a couple money in his pocket to remove Street Ball. Oh, yeah. When they removed Street Ball and Solitude King of the Hill all of a sudden, but kept Fortress Bomb, I see where the allegiance lies, for sure. Not every game. Like, that was a competitive game. The one before that was a wash. Except for, a couple of them. Any team members in the same place right now? All of Shopify are side by side. So they do have the edge in that regard, but the servers are closer to Texas. So Penguin and Trippy have decent ping. Snakebite and Lucid are in Florida, I believe. I'm not sure what they're at. Probably like 40 or 50. Unless Faze are in the Faze HQ. I'm not sure. Oh, 3/4 of Faze. Oh, Snakebite in Texas. So they're in the HQ? They might be side by side then. Faze might be in a proper... Only Tommy is in Florida. Okay. He's in the HQ boot camping. Oh, my bad. Thank you. This is Woodham POV. It's one of the only live streams we have accessible in a CTF that's tied with 2 minutes left. Luminon, we're leading. We're up heavy in this scrim last we checked. Eight to 2. Luminon over C9. Oh, boy. It's good to maintain over 400 on Twitch. That's kind of insane, guys. Thank you so much. Nearly 600. 600 on the YouTube. Let's go, YouTube. Build. That's, what, a collective 1,000 on a Randy Friday. Not really that random, right? It's a Shopify Faze matchup. Yeah, quality song, too. Stefan, what's up, man? Stefan, Steven? I don't think Faze getting second was a fluke in SLC because Optic dropped down to losers early. I think Faze can definitely stand toe-to-toe with Optic, but they got to be locked the fuck in. Okay. Hey, man. Just, you know, get in the backpack real quick, right? I'm kidding. The flexibility that Woodham has, right? Woodham can do so much. in so little time on M&K. It's looking like a last-second save, right? We got an OT CTF versus C9 here. Imagine if FaZe had this roster at the beginning of the season. Yeah, that's a good question, actually. Like, if FaZe had this roster at the beginning of the season, how would they look today? A lot of potential. Pushing that flag to wrap back was a misplay? I didn't watch. I looked away. Must have been. It's about to end right here. The flag got read last second. We go sudden death. I actually want to see how this goes. Hold on. Let's just full screen this for a second. FaZe's game hasn't started yet. Woodham POV in a sudden death. First C9. Picks up the BR off the open and just lighting the man up, right? Winning the BR fight. Holy shit. Obviously deleted while returning a half shield's amount of damage. Makes it easier for the rest of Luminosity to come out with camo control. Woodham looking impossible to kill right now. Off that camo, we'll see what they do. Looking for util coverage, step 1, plus the threat seeker. Check their corners, maybe not. 3v3 on the map. Player below him in shrooms, back base. Oof. Fridge spawner is guaranteed. Somehow Sab Collect coming out with the cleanup. And a counter pull from C9. C9 slipped in the back of the base. We got a pull for a pull here. Glory bottom mid slowing that down. Comes out with the kill to shut down Collect. They got a lot of progress on that flag and not so much on C9s, right? It's going to be tough for Luminon. They got to find a way to stop this. Jump on it last second. Good save from Snipe Drone. They double hit out the car lane. They're trying to push heavy for the return. Maybe not. Awkward. Woodham comes back to touch the flag instead of playing for the stop in the other. Boober shuts him down with a nade. And Luminon losing the tug of war right now. At least they got the full perimeter here. Three dead. Good flag collection from the top of the brick. He still grabbed it. Makes the game look faster. He's on 120 FOV. Ooh, they got the re. His team getting it done. Woodham waiting in the base to plant it in. And their game is available. We got a game 10, yeah? Game 10, FaZe Shopify. We're going Shopify POV.
Capture the flag.
Started with Trippy. We'll stay on board till the kill feed lights up, and then off to Shopify we go.
What is it?
Frosty POV. He's number 7. Cycle number 6. World 2 number 8. We'll stay on World 2. Last shot number 5. Okay. How many Halo pros have championships for multiple FPS titles that are not Halo? Mental has... No, he doesn't have a championship in Halo, actually. He has Gears. So Formal, Shotzi, Hook. Frosty. Frosty has COD in Halo. I don't know. Who else, guys?
Flag captured.
It's an immediate 1-0 for Shopify. Last shot right now is locking down the other side of the map where World 2 sits here all safe and comfy. Tagging bodies in the base. Penguin thinks he can reach out. He's at a dodge already. Is anybody trying to flank OE? No. This could be a Shopify masterclass. FaZe are comfortable on Forbidden CTF, but Shopify are this different beast on this map. This is where they go crazy with the snipers. Crim6. I don't think he won in Halo. Snipe Down. Snipe Down has... Does he have a win in Apex? He's won in Apex? This is Wyatt. Last shot. I want to go back to Royal 2, though. Make sure we don't miss this man. Frying. That's the final bullet. Won't hit it. Surprised he comes back to the Chow. I guess trusting the team to get that done. Frosty Cycle doubled up on the right side. Phase punch access to the hut. So they'll get some progress. It's hut for hut here. We'll see who's more efficient with the spacing.
Overshield.
Gold
inbound.
medalist on Apex and Halo 2. Cool, thank you.
They have our flag. Take it
Ninja.
back. Look there. An enemy
Ninja
flag.
in Halo, but he didn't play. Did he win anything in
Not today,
Fortnite? Like, not anything like really significant, right?
Know where you are.
World 2 POV right now. Trying to finesse a 1v1. And Cycle keeps him alive. Faze trying to get out with his flag in the meantime. Not looking likely here. Cycle's got a pinch on that too. He'll get the return. 180s for the triple.
Enemy flag
Lower it down a bit.
Flag return.
Hasn't won anything in Apex. Last shot comes out with a trade for 2. Flag was returned. We're back to square it off. 10 seconds to sniper. Frost will be the first one to get there likely. Unless Royal 2 comes back for it. He killed Snakebite. He's playing forward. Frosty from behind. I think he's at number 6, right? We'll see. I'm hoping we can...
Power weapons available for procurement.
Oh, shit. Frosty's number 7. We're gonna have no kill feed for this, though, are we? Not connecting just yet. X Games gold medal in Apex and Halo in his Twitter bio. X Games. Wait, X Games gold medal? How does he played X Games for Apex? They had that? Nicely done. I gave the kill feed, I think, to Cycle.
Overshield inbound.
Here's Frosty coming in with a sniper with a kill feed this time. Thrust in the back pocket as well. Flag about to be pulled for SR. They got coverage. 2 hut here. Spawns force in the back corner. Not a lot of options for Faze, especially with this OS. 4 shots for Frosty. It'd be overkill to hit that one. OG, you're 7-0. Thank you, King. AGL tourneys, sure. That's Halo, right? That's Halo 4. Or no, that's Apex. My bad. I'm thinking of something else. I think he got the audio cue and the guy down low, right? 180s and rinsed him immediately. Lucid deleted. Cycle finds Penguin. That flag, if not already in, will be in just a second. Last shot, G sliding it in. And Frosty looking for an immediate retrieval of the next. Straight up. Oh no, he's going through hut. The spawns aren't guaranteed locked. I like that. He hands it off and then plays for defense. His teammates behind him can scoop that flag up. Good efficiency play for Frosty. Like, he doesn't know for a fact what's open and what's not with the spawns there. And he doesn't have clean timing to just gun it straight through to underpass. He's keeping the play alive, putting the flag in a position where somebody can maybe grab it. But they got to move and do it quickly. Faze keeping him off. Auto Reese. Nice. SR pretty good. Yeah, they're okay. They're like a B tier team. Oh, no. Time to thrust bag. That's the thing about the thrust in this, too, is just the inability to shoot right away. Frosty paid the price.
Rifle.
Last shot causing chaos. Got the 3-shot beatdown trade from the inside of the base. Here's Frosty. Guys, in the 1v1. Didn't Enable win and caught in Halo? He might have, actually. Enable might have won and caught in Halo. That actually is a good looks here. If Royal 2 can somehow make it to hut to contest the sniper, not looking likely. That would be insane. This is Cycle POV. Frosty likely going to grab that snipe. He dies on route to it. Snakebite picks him off. Gets a body in the Cycle here, too. Saving grace for Faze. Off the peak, Cycle will find Lucid. Last shot died at the sniper here, too. Faze keeping them off of it. It's up to Cycle to hit a plane. PJ just baiting the shit out of that sniper. With OS, they got actual coverage for once here. You'd like to see somebody on Faze dive forward and get a pull on that flag. 3 up for Shopify. Cycle coming in off spawn to support the team as they break through hut, trying to overwhelm hut. Last shot dies first. Cycle should have a pickup on this.
Please remain calm.
Surprised there was no flag pull, right? At any point, Faze Not finding an opportunity to pull the flag somehow. Makes you wonder if there's an inefficiency here. How many times has Trippy fallen off the map this series? At least 2.
Not today, friend.
At least 2.
5 minutes
Frosty with the
remaining.
off the rack snipe in hand. Easy peasy.
Shooting, Spartan.
Watch the overextend in case somebody broke through the tunnel. Converts it into a flank. Still got 4 bullets here as he makes his way through. His team will be taking a lot of aggro on the right-hand side and giving him comms. He'll know whether or not he needs to come back or full commit for the pull here. He's completely alone. So it might be a pull for a pull. That player gets away through tunnel. Faze should have some presence on SR's side of the map. And they kill Frosty on the route out. Right, thank you, man. Last shot, he's dead too. Frosty about to die here. I can't switch to him conveniently.
Enemy flag returned.
World 2's the last survivor. Last shot cycle should be spawned.
They have
Faze finally pulling a flag off the stagger. They don't get out with OS.
eyes on
He'll make it up the
the enemy
ramp.
flag carrier.
That's progress. Faze getting something at least. OS collected with the second player. Nobody on SR has progress towards this flag just yet. They'll have to OE. Faze taking a long run with this.
Enemy flag carrier spotted.
Should be a cap. Backs him off. Cycle still overlooking this for a line of defense. Faze trying to slow play their way to the cap and not desperate it. Frosty just secured a pick with the help of World 2 on the right side. If they get to the hut, this could get scary. They won't for now. Frosty dead here too. Oh, he fell off over there. Faze have to touch the damn flag already.
Enemy captured your flag.
Can they read Cycle's rotate? They saw him.
Position. We have eyes on
Good shutdown.
the enemy flag carrier.
Frosty POV and you snipe about the pop. Faze trying to put immediate pressure on Shopify and prevent them from grabbing their sniper. Good use of the bank nade. Last shot can watch it from mid. Big 1v1. 5 Strippy. World 2 dead and hut. They're leaving that sniper alone. Maybe they're playing for Faze's snipe. They're not going to get it safely. Good defense. Where is Shopify's sniper, right? With 2 minutes 30 left, it's finally looking contentious here. That was Frosty, my bad. Everybody's playing for rough positioning here, bro. They're not on lane, they're on line. Sick G-slide.
This is the way.
Straight to the jump up. Matt Co, thank you for the YouTube. Welcome, man. Appreciate it.
Available.
Frosty should have the pinch on that. And OS control from center map. He gets it. That look away was key, right? Making sure his head's not easy to snipe. Pulls out the little 180 strong side for a split second. And it just proc the cam of OS. And dodge the sticky as well. Frosty doing everything he can from the back of hut. Does he go for a pull here? He knows they're staggered. Thrust available. Audio cue for the thrust spawning might have gotten Frosty to pivot and use it wisely. Forces the thrust beatdown. Looking like last shot team are winning the tug of war. Break off this. Yep, jumps out the angle. He can let his teammate behind him support and collapse. Last shot just doing everything he can to defend his life. Good rotate. Sick rotate. That's a jump that's not often used. And in a situation like that, it makes him very elusive. He's in the center of it all. Why just navigating this? Flagpole?
1 minute.
It's scrappy, but they can pull in this situation. 3 dead, 1 final survivor. Busy. Frosty grabs it. Cycle with the defense. Overlooking him. Up to Frosty to make the rumble. That happens. That player pivots off a cycle, leaves him alone. They kill Frosty instead. And there's no guarantee. Last shot coming in to pick up the pieces here. I think he thinks they're not going to get a touch on this, so he's playing for a sneak attack behind the block here. Well, they let Faze return that. They check the corner? No freaking way. He got it. What? Trippy got a ninja off that. Faze may be very quickly recognizing that they 3 dead at SR and 1 player could be hiding.
Take it
And
back.
that's like a popular corner.
Carrier.
That's got to be like an incredible read at a Faze to not, like, no stone unturned. They 2-hit their way through the ramp, your main ramp as well. They got the flag out through tunnel. And with 14 seconds left, Faze actually have a chance to save this off that read. Frosty's got a line of defense on this. 5 seconds to OS as well. If they don't make it with the flag, it might be an OS grab into counter cap. This could get ugly. Frosty going for a pull. Nice G-slide. Converts that into a jump up above on the plat, so you can look for flag here. Throwing every freaking nade he's got in the back pocket while Lashot comes in with a pinch with the OS. Faze trying to overwhelm Lashot. They trade it. The beatdown plus team shot. They'll kill it. Cycle with the snipe overlooking this. Making sure they don't get theirs. It's a standoff at sudden death. Royal 2 flying at this. Royal 2 with a risky play while Cycle watches his bag.
Enemy flag returned.
The enemy carrier
Uh-oh, can they
has
cap, right?
revealed
Faze with
themselves.
advantage. In the end zone. 2 snipes picked up from Shopify. Holy shit, that's 1.
Spotted.
Did they dare chow? Royal 2 coming in with an angle as well. They're getting squeezed into the center. They can pull a counter flag. Frosty from the corner. What the fuck is going on? Cycle with the body.
Remain.
Royal 2 up above. Hits 2. Royal 2 from behind it. They clean up 3. Not only did they get the return, oh, I guess it goes to sudden death. They could have touched the flag before the re. That would have been nuts. I don't know if that would have been smart, but if they touch the flag and start running it before the re, like, why not do that, right? Instead, it goes to sudden death, I think. Wait, what's happening? Wait, am I crazy? They didn't just win that, right? Wait. Phase 1?
Flag returned.
Or shot. Oh, yeah. I'm an idiot. They were playing for sudden death. My bad. It was 2-1. I'm a fucking... okay, my bad. Good defense. My bad. I thought it was tied. I thought it was 2-2. I thought it was tied, bro. I was locked in, all right? There's a lot going on. I'm like, where's sudden death? Very close game of Halo. The scrim score not reflecting it. Shopify just icy. Yeah, SR won. They were up 2-1. All they had to do was defend till the end of sudden death, and they win the game. Spicy close to that one. What day am I flying to Seattle? Thursday. You know that time someone death could OD'd to kill the snipe guy? Maybe, yeah. How did Royal 2 even get away with pulling that second snipe as well, right? Like, Royal 2 just jumped, like, from the bridge into open sight lines, but got away with it. And that was slick timing it of him, I guess, to pull that second sniper. We go Faze POV now. Cool. It's behind my head. Oh, 8-2. Trippy POV off the open strat, playing it very slow. I think he's trying to make SR think that he's not popping up. Yeah, like he cuts the sight line and then comes in late to catch them off guard with timing. That's an interesting way to start.
The enemy has captured Bravo.
Purposely letting SR get their position, waiting for them to like check those angles, and then when they turn away from the angle, he's trying to time his chow so that he gets the first shot advantage to back him off. In the end, they trade. SR coming out with that sniper. And we got to figure out who's on what POV here. OG or 8-0. I'll add that. My bad. This is Penguin, number 2. Snakeblood, number 4. Lucid, number 3. Maybe? Lucid, number 3. Okay, Trippy number 1, Penguin 2, Lucid 3, Snakebite 4. With the blaner in the body already. Last shot will clean him up. Penguin off a spawn can cap C. Snakebite completely alone at the top of tower. He'll die. And they'll lose their grip on the map here. It'll be an AB hold. Minus strongholds. Up 64 already off the open strat. Just showing you a little bit of the efficiency out of Shopify. They're pulling away heavy off a single sequence. Okay, thank you, Moon. Trippy from behind enemy lines here, looking like the VIP can pick them off where they stand. And hopefully give them access to B. Be a very contentious hill here. Lucy kept collecting it for free. Off of Trippy's play. I start going to trade C in the meantime for an AC hold. Lucy jumping backwards up to the top of bridge there. Nice slick movement.
Enemy team score.
Can bait and switch and guarantee that kill from Snake. Snakebite doesn't get it. Lucy will find it instead. I'm using my numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4 on my keyboard, and I have one hand on my controller. My right hand is on my controller, so I can turn the camera. So I'm using the camera on the right stick, which I guess I could use my mouse for, but I just want to do it with my controller. Just bear with me. Oh, Snakebite rinsed. This is Trippy POV, double stacked on C with Lucid. And it's looking grim for Faze already. Oh, I picked the wrong one. I wanted Lucid bottom mid. Lucid's still trying to fend off his life here. Penguin from the center of it, trying to figure out who to support. Love that G. Oh my god! Last shot just fried them both. Disgusting. That G slide at the last shot, like first, like even not getting that kill was still a good play, just because he reset the hill. But getting a second 5 off of it was kind of nuts. That was overkill effect right there.
S7 sniper available.
Yeah, that was a total outplay. Little things like that, you know, allow SR to just get so much mileage, as if they've got an extra player on the map. Good cleanup on the way out, despite getting tagged by the nade. Snakebite coming up with something. He'll die. He doesn't have a kill feed. Who does? This is Penguin. Penguin doesn't have it. Trippy might have it. And Lucid has to.
Zone captured.
Okay. This is looking kind of brutal. Just getting flattened right now. Everybody's dead. Every POV I switch to is dead. Snakebite's the only survivor in boxes. Twinferno! Stuck in the airport drinking overpriced beer. Stream is saving me. GG. Thank you, Twin, for the 5. Glad I could help you out, brother. Sorry about the delay. I freaking hate airport delays, bro. And they don't even care, too. They're like, yeah, it's delayed. Just deal with it, you know? Like, the attitude is very nonchalant.
Good old-fashioned takedown.
Thank you, Twin. I appreciate it, man. They're getting dumpstered. They actually, they can't even live for more than 5 seconds. This is looking like a brutality. And I can't find the player who's got the kill feed because they keep dying and I switched too quickly. I found it. Snakebite on the left side. I start not letting them breathe. Looking like they're head and shoulders above Faze on this map right now. Frosty coming out with 2. It's a masterclass. Might have to be one of those games where we switch back to Shopify. I don't know. This is over.
Team nearing victory.
Lucid cooked one from center map.
Bravo is out.
The only one to find some sort of an opening here. What's up, Matt? Welcome. Trippy's in trouble. In big trouble. This is about to end. I don't know what to cover here. Snakebite comes out with a last shot. They got coverage on A with a numbers advantage temporarily here. But at 243, I mean, what's the quality of life at this point? This is looking like a wrap.
Your team scored.
Fastest game of Stronghold's Lattice we've seen in a bit. They got to take B. Should be able to overwhelm. Lucy keeping his high ground, overlooking this. A boxes might be open here too, or I guess they'll spawn like near it, considering that's the hill.
Powerful element inbound.
Faze aren't as behind it as the score suggests. Yeah, some of the games are close. This one's not, though. This one's not even... This one's not funny. win this, Penguin. Or Snake Bite, my bad. Sniper available for Faze. If they could actually cook and win a team fight, they might be able to get the snipe here. Lucid the one nearest to it. Shopify are taking A, though. They have to overwhelm and go C. They don't really have a choice. So you can see Lucid and, Snake and Penguin working together to try to hit out C so they don't lose any timing. They gave up snipe for that, though. Shopify will steal the rest of the map back while that goes down. That should be game. That was brutal.
Defeat.
That was brutal. That was a Shopify POV game is what that was. Oh boy. That and the live fire King of the Hill so far have been the most like brutal smackdowns. (9-2), and then Optic are 8-0 over Envy. That's still up to date. 9-2. I'm gonna throw like a woot 'em up in a second. Woot 'em also on Lattice. What coding? On myself? I'm not sure. I'd have to go check. My bad, man. When the game gets ready. What team would I put together next year to compete with Shopify? I don't know. It depends on who goes to COD. I don't know who's going to COD. Because it sounds like Bound and Renegade might go to COD. If Bound and Renegade were not going to COD, then I would put them together with like Eco and Stellar or something, you know, and try to form the Splice / last year's like SSG roster. Scooter, what's good, man? Just wanted to say I don't normally get to catch the live stream, but always watch the videos the next day while you're working. That's good to hear, Scooter. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the kind words. Ditch Formal? Formal's... Who says Formal's going to compete next year? You think Formal's... After the year that Optic have had, and the fact that Optic have become, like, the villains, Formal specifically, in the eyes of a lot of community members, I just don't know what incentive there is for them to continue competing when Halo is, like, you know, on the way out next year. I can't imagine the vibes competing next year are positive. I mean, nobody said he's not. I'm just making a guess based off of, like, circumstances. If the announcement on the 24th is exceptional but like we have no competitive circuit next year, right? So like, so he's going to compete for, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I can see Formal for sure leaving. It's hard to imagine a scenario where he sticks around. See, HCS Worlds drops, you get the Mark 7 helmet and the new Bandit model. Pretty dope. Wait, a new Bandit model? Is it cool? I actually don't even know if we'll end up getting drops. It'd be nice, but I feel like we probably won't. We'll be streaming for charity and, like, still... we'll see. I don't know. But it sounds hype, man. As much as that last Faze game was, you know, disappointing, I feel like we've got to stick with the trend that we've been on, right? We've been going one Faze, one Shopify. Just that one that we watched Faze was just brutal.
Hill ready.
Grenading each other off the open strat.
Enemy team took the hill.
No control for Shopify immediately. This is World 2, number 7 in the lobby right now. New Bandit comes out with 30% more aim assist and faster sprint strike. Oh! Well, now I'm motivated. How you doing, Trunks? As if we need a faster sprint strafe and aim assist like a freaking hole in the head, bro. We don't need that.
Your team.
See, now that Scrim's a marathon, right? Shopify are pulling away, and that last game was like horrendously dominant. to the point where I'm worried that Faze have it in them to keep contesting. That was an uncontested first hill. Like, literally 30 seconds into the game, they got a hill already. About as fast as you possibly could get there. Frosty POV right now. He's number 5. World 2's number 7, so we'll watch him scoop this up from mid. Well, Cycle accesses the tower. And Shock controlled by Last Shot. Inbound masterclass. Yeah, we need more aim assist, don't we? Last Shot needs more aim assist. Look at this guy. Could he miss? Flawless headshot from down low. Cycle occupying gold. He'll block the spawn there. Force him into A once again. Last Shot not afraid to flip this spawn. We'll see what that does, right? He's getting involved. He flips them long haul. Will SR capitalize on both?
Enemy team took the hill.
Oh, good try, honestly, from Penguin. Almost turned that around. OG Nino. Thank you, King.
Battery fully charged.
Like, flipping that spawn didn't do them any favors. Last Shot's still frying, but they got access to the hill through long haul and then just took the setup back. So maybe they're playing with their food a little bit. Last Shot getting max mileage on every freaking opportunity. World 2 coming out with the cleanup. And they'll steal the hill back despite the spawn play they made earlier.
There's more where that came
Plus,
from.
watch the Last Shot beating kids 1v1 with no HUD on his stream. He's built different. Yeah. He absolutely is. Got the loudest weapon in the game, the carbine.
Inbound.
Your team about to score.
Frosty from the hill, still playing defense. He'll die. Cycle should be spawned, and he spawned in A. Disadvantage spawn here for Shopify. Wastes no time getting straight to tower, though. He gets tagged on the way, so Faze will be anticipating this. Look how fast he makes his way through the map here to contest the hill. He's got to slide in last second. The team shot out of Faze. They'll stabilize it, and Faze coming out with the tie in this game. While I was a little bit disheartened off the open, keep in mind this is a good map for Faze, typically. Faze are generally very confident on this map.
Enemy team took the hill.
And it's typically a map that they pick at the start of the scrim when they run the lobby. For reasons we're seeing right now. Trippy fries with the sniper. Turned off 2-2 Faze SR. What the fuck? Yeah, same. Things have happened since. Last Shot just flying into the hill in the meantime. He'll end up with a trade. World 2 attacking. Frosty's got to keep up. I know, he shoots like 1,000 bots a day at least.
Perfect.
People wonder how to improve their aim, and then you look at what the pros are doing. You got your answer. So we don't watch... Nah, we hate Faze in here. They suck, Ghost. They're terrible. Hey, bro, we do Faze one game, we do Shopify the other game, okay? We did Faze last game. We're doing Shopify this game. We're trying to... I only have so much flexibility, and it's very difficult, because if I switch to Faze's POV, then the colors won't switch with me. So Faze will be blue, and Shopify will be red. So I figure we do one team at a time. This guy coming in here trying to call me out on biases.
Your team about to score.
SR and Optic in a scrim? No, they will not. Basically, we have limited powers, and I'm doing the best I can with what we got. Nah, you're good, Ghost. I'm just playing with you, man. Last Shot's got a good defensive stand here from A. Faze with no opportunity to hit this out. And off a numbers advantage. Looking to flip the setup here, too. Wyatt's been frying this game. Pro 2 wins the fight with Lucid. Frosty with Snakebite. Penguin Trippy trade. They'll even the odds. But this positioning for Last Shot is the anchor. You want somebody here at all times to defend the hill or just find faces, I guess. See how they're getting C spawns because of Last Shot's location? They get long haul spawns. Long haul spawns. Still an advantage. Makes it very difficult for Faze to contest this. Oops. What's there? Well, it's... I don't know. I don't know who decided not to scrim. Like, I would think if I was in Optic's position, I would want to scrim Shopify for practice. Maybe SR would want... I don't know. You would think both teams would be very confident playing each other. So I'm not sure who made the decision. Once we figure that out, then maybe we can come up with ideas as to why. They'll play this weekend, though, right? Optic and Shopify will likely play each other this weekend, assuming nobody gets, like, upset early. But they're in a tournament this weekend, Saturday, Sunday. And the format of the tournament is the same as Worlds. So we got best of sevens all Sunday. So we're kind of simulating Worlds online a week in advance of the tournament. Last shot still holding the anchor here. Still plenty of time on the clock. It's just looking grim for Faze. They got no progress on this. Waiting for Frosty to hit this out together. Top teams in COD stop screaming each other late. Yeah, it happens. I mean, you know, it's like trying to keep some sort of a surprise factor. Like, this time spent is critical practice time. Every team is locking in. There's time where they could, like, modify their opening strats. And, I don't know, teamwork, decision-making in key moments. So that maybe Shopify or Optic are caught off guard next time they play. I don't know. Ooh, last shot with the shock, though. Holy shit! A drive-by assassination. Insane. It's a Complexity Halo Worlds warm-up is what it's called. This has just been Wyatt's game, bro. They're burning a lot of the clock here, too. Dead. Just picking off faces. Easy peasy. Finds him on the G-slide. Rotate. So fucking fast, bro. The triple. Making God plays. The over. It's available. That player will get out of dodge. He still connects and cleans him up. They're flipping spawns. They don't even care. Final 2 minutes. They'll cap the hill here, too. They got them in the blender. All three members of Faze stuck in A. Last shot not going to find it. Penguin with 2. And that one player splits out off the pressure. Should be able to shut it down and give Faze a numbers advantage. And they can rotate to, hopefully, a position where they can block the hill. Or set up at C-plat, but... Unofficial overkill? Yeah. A credible source says that there are 2 new Halo games that are releasing next year. Yo, imagine a Halo multiplayer dropping and single-player dropping together. Which I guess is the same as just one game releasing, but, like... I don't know, man. Imagine a multiplayer dropping in end of 20... No, but they said... Yeah, HCS will not be back in 2026, but imagine HCS starting in 2027 early with a new game. Like, we only wait 1 year. I don't know. I'm getting a little bit too excited about stuff that's not confirmed, but it'd be incredible. That would actually save us, like, low-key, if we don't have to wait 2 years for another Halo, like, 2028 competitive circuit, you know? That'd be phenomenal. Yeah. That'd be the best case scenario, honestly. Rejoice, community. World 2 POV, cycle on the opposite side of the map. They're burning a lot of time here. Cycle from down low, looking to retrieve off the damage. He won't find it. Frosty found one. Last shot will be the last to survive. Trust him to get it done in the 1v1, just pre-firing. Just a matter of time till this ends. Faze have C-plat. I feel like SR aren't really worried too much about anchoring anything. They're just trying to kill Faze at any opportunity. Yeah, I keep the expectations low. I tried to. You'll be in the retirement home when the next Halo comes out. I hear you, gringo. History has not been good to us when it comes to Halo releases, right? Like, it took us like 6 years to get Infinite after Halo 5. But obviously COVID took place between the development cycle, so...
10 seconds.
No pants, Shyway at Worlds? Yeah, for sure, bro.
Enemy team took the
4
hill.
seconds left. Faze will be in hill, but what's the quality of life here? You know, maybe they get this cap in perfect circumstances. And that'll be it. Bottom mid, last shot not going to find it. Snakebite shuts him down with a 5. World 2 above, overlooking it. They could actually cap this at 1 second. Got to tip Faze for bringing it close. They got him at the hill. That should be enough to win the game as long as last shot just sits there and plays defense. Full 4 dead. World 2 rinsing him off the perimeter. World 2 looking for 3. I think he did it. World 2 just got a double and finessed a 1v1. See, now it's getting real out of hand, man. 10-2 is the score. Keep in mind that Optic went 10-5 over Faze last time they scrimmed. So SR pulling away this heavy, you know, is a sign that Shopify are about to beat down Faze harder than Optic did. If they win even one more game, they'll surpass Optic in, I guess, Scrim statistics. I wouldn't be surprised if the slays are lopsided too. How many Halo games before Halo Studios changed their name? Ooh. I don't know. Good question. It's at this point in the Scrim where I contemplate watching Optic. I don't know about you guys. Unless they ended their Scrim early. Hold on. Oh, wait. Y'all want to jump into an Optic game for fun? Unless we believe in Faze's clapback opportunity here. Optic or what? 10-0? Or 9-0? Optic or 9-0 right now? I'm down to like kind of speed run an Optic game. We'll go grass for Optic colors. Lost their morale? I don't know. I still think they could get a win or two before the Scrim ends, but it isn't looking amazing. Is this an oddball, though? I hope this isn't I think this is an oddball. Oh, brother. I don't want to see a full oddball, bro. I was hoping for a quick game. That kind of changes things a little bit. Can we see round 2 oddball? There we go. Round 2 oddball. How about that?
Round 2. Ball incoming.
We've come back from worse.
I'll switch off Jackson POV in a second when I can figure out who's on what side of this. He doesn't even have kill feed. Bound is number 3. He doesn't have it either. Somebody's got to have kill feed. I think it's somebody on the other team.
Lose control.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the
That is
ball.
just good Halo.
I'm going to be at
right there.
Worlds
That is just
next
damn
week.
good
Yes.
Halo. My God.
Samurai, thank you, brother. Welcome back. Bradley, welcome. King with the gifted. Thank you, King. Scooter Treats with the prime. Welcome, Scooter.
Halo right there. That is
Damn good Halo. Is it a coincidence that we got 3 subs and when I switched to Optic? Bias? Welcome, guys. Thank you for the subs. King,
that is
appreciate
just
you.
good Halo right
Scooter,
there.
welcome.
That is
First
just
time
damn
prime.
good Halo. My God.
Some damn good Halo, baby. My bad. I lost the kill feed and now we're kind of... Oh, I got it back. Okay, we're on bound POV for a little bit here. Number 3 with some sort of kill feed coverage while we try to figure it out.
Ball dropped.
Renegade just finessing with a shock in the meantime, actually. I'm kind of curious. He ends up dying. This is formal. I think off the weapon skin, this should be formal. Position will die to bound here. Just baiting the ball at center mat. Awkward position for them to grab it.
Enemy has the ball.
Legend finds precision.
Ball dropped.
Formal will get a beat down at the very least before he drops, giving Renegade a cleanup opportunity that he won't find. Legend for bottom mid, looking for the damage. About to get a little shut down, though they do lead in oddball time.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Love that rotate at a Legend. Holy shit, almost found 2. Nicely timed jump there as well. Legend with the bank name for the cleanup. Times the jump while one shot to avoid the headshot. Almost survives for 2 kills. Formal won't finesse it. Renegade from behind will clean it up.
Bullets.
Ball
And that's ball control for now for Optic. Needs that support from Legend watching from behind so he can get out safely. Renegade kind of just baiting. He could rotate back, but he's got confidence that they'll win if anybody chows A. Player on Envy just waiting outside A here. Legend should see it. Keeps him alive. Bound diving in to save Legend. It's that team cohesion, right? Making sure they're always aligned with their timing, always working together. Renegade, while the chaos ensues, he's not wasting any time rotating to back silo here, too.
Lose control.
So
Active
respectable
camo
plays
available.
from John. Good heads-up plays.
half way to victory.
Optic still spawning in A.
Ball dropped.
Always look to the spawn of your team to let you know what's the safe side of the map when you're holding the ball. As he sees his team spawning in A, he brings the ball back to the center of tower, where they have a more comfortable perimeter here. Legend trying to get out with camo, and it looks like he does exactly that. We'll go Legend POV. Full perimeter, all the way to gold. With Bound watching here, too. They got Envy in the center of it.
We have the ball.
Faze were looking good, stepped away, and they got rolled. Yeah, it started getting ugly. What we're looking for is that level of cohesion that Shopify have, but reflected in Optic's gameplay. Can they do the same, right? Renegade off that pickup, should be able to find it. Formal coming in with a grapple to save it. Good, insane survival. Making Formal work hard for this. That Sticky hopefully opens an opportunity for Bound to pick up the pieces. He'll defend long enough for Optic to get there. I guess not. I switched one too many times. And we lost the kill feed because of it. Shit. Here we go.
Ball reset. Ball incoming.
Renegade with a 2+ KDA? Oh, KDA. Oh, yeah.
Has the ball.
That's more normal.
Bullets. Successfully delivered.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
A lot of progress for Optic, and they're up one round, about to shut this out confidently. One final hold after this should be all it takes. Formal coming in off the damage. Will team spawn Bound beside him too. Lets him know he can drop into center, and Bound can take the perimeter position, right? Reacting to Bound's spawn location. Just lighten things up while Bound hits the hard rotate straight through. Can he win this? Off the dive down, he'll find it. Cancels the reload with a slide right there. Fastest way to cancel reload in that situation. But not enough to clean up the kill.
Vital signs. Not found.
Envy trying to out-rotate here. I like Renegade's lane choice, or at least I did. Choosing a lane where Optic could potentially support him and not directly headbutting ball. Still getting picked off despite it. Do you stick him? Not quite. Ducking and dodging. Bound coming out with 2. Shock down at bottom A, hit 2. Not ready for the A door. No, retrieve the shock rifle. Damage done, though. Formal should be able to get out with camo. Can Formal pull off a high-tier camo play? He's completely solo bottom mid.
Incoming.
I think a big key to success for Optic is Formal's mileage with camo. I know that's a weakness for him. And he's getting overwhelmed right now. Very difficult life. Envy actually fighting back in this a little bit.
Enemy has the ball.
Wow. See that positioning at Abound? He's sitting in crouch in an off angle. As that player hit a G-slide through the stairs, they couldn't see Bound sitting in that specific position, right? He had his sightline cut while they were sliding. And that was actually kind of smart. He was a bullet from death. Just thought that one position he took advantage, pulled away. Renegade from top A with Legend to support him. Formal coming in from... Oh, he dead. Legend still alive in the base. Slash survivor. Found one. We'll find a second. Duck and dodge. Oh, yeah.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Available. Oddball obtained.
Such an awkward way to sit all day. I'm sitting like with my hand like right next to me. And, oh, from the back. Legend in center mat. Only survivor for Optic. Just barely makes it out. 7 seconds to close this. Holy Blaine. Goodbye. Renegade off a spawn. They're throwing every freaking nade they got in their pockets just to make sure nobody on Envy gets the ball for free. Watch him just walk this guy down. Dead. Or not. Taking time with it. Wow. Got baited. That did not work out as cleanly as he thought it would. This is Formal from center map. I respect the wherewithal at an Envy, but we're running out of time on the clock here as well. What is... Descendants got connection issues, bro. I think Descendants connection at the end of that shit in the bed. That'll be a game. Things looking smooth sailing in Optic's lobby, and I'm not surprised. That's a 10-0 on Scrim score for Optic. I'm going to very quickly jump back into Faze and Shopify and try to figure out what the heck is going on in their game. I might fast forward just to, like, keep up, right? They're probably in the middle of their... Ooh, or it might have ended already. It might have ended whatever the game was. It might have been a speed run, and if that's the case, I'm going to say Shopify took it, but we'll find out. Descendant crouching in a straight line. Yeah, which tells me probably internet issues. And that could slow Optic down as we wait for the next game. 10-2 is what Shopify Faze says as of the recent update. But Faze might have just lost a game, or the game might have just ended. Oh, watch is available, unless we've been waiting that whole time and we got lucky. We'll do Faze POV. My very biased opinion is that the Optic boys are coming in different at Worlds. I think they can. I think more than any other team, Optic can come in different. Shopify looking so well composed at this point, and they have the cushion of like the recent tournament win to work with, that it's hard to imagine them losing confidence at any point, you know? But the scariest team is no doubt Optic as far as their competitor, right? You know, Faze have shown clear signs of progress, but Shopify are not scared of them at all. And Charlotte was reflective of that, and the Scrim not looking too much different, despite the close games. Haven't watched much. Any of the Optic MV matches been close? I don't know. We just saw one. I saw one round of one game at the tail end of that. This is Trippy POV off the open here. What in the helly? This is Snakebite, who's number 3.
Enemy team scoring.
Lucid is number 2. Trippy, I think, is number 1. Ammo's available. And Penguin number 4. Penguin number 4. Snakebite in position to retrieve the camo, assuming he lives. He'll die off the trade. At least he finds 2. Penguin in a position to bait the camo, but they're losing hill time while they worry about that. Can he find this Penguin? Catches him off guard. Zane pulls the sniper. He's got 1 bullet. Faze should be able to take the camo. 30 seconds uncontested while all the chaos goes down. Good no-scope snipe on the way out. At least he finds 2. And PJ, in the meantime, the last survivor, gonna lose to Royal 2 in the 1v1. Brutal, bro. Trippy POV off his spawn in A. Regardless of all of the attention they put on weapons or camo, SR always seem to win the team fight. And Faze, like, burned a lot of hill time fighting for that utility, right?
Lead hostile.
He headshot Trippy with his... No, there was no snipe left, right? He just headshot him on the way through. Come on, Faze. Oh boy, oh boy. Penguin trade cycle. He's up above on the tower. Lost kill feed for that trade. I think Snakebite has it. Accidentally no-scoped Trippy. We'll get that. Oh, really? I thought he no-scoped QT guy. I thought it was like a god-tier no-scope.
Racking up the accolades. This zone belongs to us.
Okay.
Camo inbound.
Good lockdown from Snakebite in the back of B here. QT support here too. Faze finally have somewhat of a perimeter on the map with AB. They're pinching through top mid at the same time. Snakebite can live as long as possible with QT. Use it! If he did, might have been cool if he used it again. He got both. So you're saying he killed a teammate and an opponent? Respect. Everybody dies in front of that guy's reticle. I think SR is just that guy. Yeah.
Sniper inbound.
Killed both Trippy when he cleaned up Cycle with the beta. I gotcha. My bad. It's just that good. Ooh, good attempt at a Snakebite. Goes south. And Shopify running away with this. This is one of the trickiest maps for Faze because it's so fast-paced and so tempo-heavy. Like, Shopify play off of tempo excellently. Faze generally are more, you know, composed, play for positioning, play for the right set of circumstances and control, and don't thrive in the chaos like a team like Shopify. So I feel like in a map like this specifically, Faze are weak. In this game type, sorry. This map game type combo.
Enemy team scoring.
Penguin POV. Trying to keep Trippy alive. He's got a sniper down low. We'll switch to him in a second. Hopefully he survives. Oh, it's not Trippy. That's Lucid. It's not Lucid. I don't know who it is. Somebody's got a snipe. He lost it. It was Snakebite.
Enemy halfway.
This feels like they're fighting for scraps, you know? Any kills that they get are not being converted into kill captures and control. Some of the games have been very close and exciting. Some of the games have been extremely dominant on the side of Shopify. Almost every time, even in the close games, Shopify still clutches up in the end. So that's kind of what we've been looking at. We've been looking at games where like Faze almost got it, but Shopify clutched, or they just got ran through Faze. Holy shit. They can't breathe. They cannot breathe. Lucid Trippy Penguin spawning at tower in mud, getting collapsed on all sides here. Lucid trying to find a defensive stand. In the meantime, the nades almost didn't work. Do you see that jumping out of Royal 2? He's jumping off like a ledge that I didn't even know you could jump off of. I think in the back corner of training. They're so fast. Like, they're just a step ahead in every 1v1, right? G slides right by him, cleans him up. Faze as a team, with team shots they'll contest. Good survival at Lucid. Nice footwork at Lucid. Okay, hold on.
Even the blood stars.
It's just clinical, yeah. 11. Okay, so they speed ran a game, SR, while we were watching the one round of Optic.
Captured Alpha.
A, B, and C cap, the first time we see a trip cap for Faze in the game, and Lucid getting the read on spawn. They're giving them too much freedom, aren't they? Like, they're waiting so long to attack this.
The enemy has captured Charlie.
And then they die in the end. I don't know, right? Like, that's their situation where they could snowball spawns. They split 2 in dummies, and they didn't capitalize somehow. Like, I don't know if there was a better, more confident way they could have played that.
Perfect. Enemy team scores.
What makes a coach good in Halo? I don't know. Ask Best Man. He's in the chat. Best Man, what makes a coach good? Sniper control for cycle. Having god-tier teammates, I'm sure helps. What is going on right now? Pure chaos. Controlled chaos on the side of Shopify. Last shot with the triple. Last shot looking for the over. He got team kill. Wait. He got team killed with the nade, so Penguin received it. Trippy off a spawn, just hiding in nest, because what the fuck else can he do? 360s. Wow, that QT actually worked.
Defeat.
In the hard to watch. Confident Lucid is legendary. Yeah, I mean, Faze have their moments, but like, especially on a map like this, I feel like they get really exposed, man. On like a game type like this, sorry, map game type specifically. Like, I think Recharge Strongholds is more contentious. The way the map is set up, there's like, you know, more of a clear route to control on Recharge, but Live Fire with the central lane completely obscured by the walls and whatnot, like, it's harder to have a coordinated setup, so you have to be like really quick and deadly off the pacing, right? Keep rotating as a team. And if you're not, like, I think like Faze's intention of playing together at all the time has them hesitating sometimes, you know? Like, I feel like Shopify don't even think about playing together, they just do naturally. Versus Faze, it feels like there's an extra step of like, I don't know, you know, like, it's interesting. We're at the tail end of the scrim. For the record, this is what might be the final game in the scrim. So I'm just going to jump in and watch this. It's an Origin CTF. And then we can go back to Optic if they still got some games. SR are actually, yeah, so they were actually 11-2. We just didn't update the score. I missed the opportunity to update the score. We're going, I want to go Faze POV. I'm a Faze bias this one because they're good at CTF. And I want to believe that they can come back a little bit here, even though I know it's been looking brutal. Cycle just double killed them on the top of rockets and avoided the nade for the rocket collection. And it goes from bad to worse, bro. Decimated off the opening strat, immediate flag. Bro, they're already running flag number 1. Everybody's POV is dead. This is Snakebite with the sniper in last shot coding. finds the headshot last second. He'll save it. That'll at least slow SR's roll for the fly cap. Get 2. It's the body at least. Lucy coming in with a pinch in the meantime here.
Another one dusted.
No, if it says 1 minute 22, that doesn't mean that the game is over in 1 minute 22. That just means that's how much of the game has like progressed, and it'll continue to load. Like if you look at how it says 440 now, if that's what you guys are talking about, the timeline will lengthen as the game goes on, and it continues updating on the fly, basically. Trippy POV with a defensive stand here. Snakebite looking to keep that flag in play in the blue base in the meantime. He'll get cleaned up. PJ with the snipe still and a bullet in the chamber. We'll just burn it out. Despite staying alive here on the elbow. Risky reach out. This is Lucid with the carbine. Gonna pick up the pieces of this. They didn't come out with the flag. Yeah, I'd imagine it'd be tough to not feel a little bit, like, demoralized at times when Shopify play this well, you know? It's like, shit, you know, we put this work in, we're practicing, but we're still just catching up. And I guess that's been the narrative all year, so they're used to it. But this is the last chance, you know? Last scrim that we play before Worlds. There will be the tournament. Hopefully Faze come to play the tournament. They regain. Between today and tomorrow. Who was making fun of Optic placing second last year? I don't know. If they started the season together, yeah, maybe Faze if they start. But the thing about Faze starting the season together, keep this in mind, it would mean that Optic, after disbanding, after the checkiest, like 6 in a row second place finishes, right? Because like when they disbanded, I'm pretty sure they didn't want to, like, they were ready to go different directions. Like Lucid and Trippy were going to stay together. But I think that team was ready to split up after getting 6 second places in a row. You know? So imagine, like, swapping and then putting Snakebite on the team. I don't know. Like, do you think that that journey on other teams needed to happen so that the vibes could be reset before they formed again? Type thing? I don't know. I think we might have lost our kill feed coverage.
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
We got Penguin on the bottom of the map here. Snakebite might have it. He does not. Every Faze POV currently dead. Lucid has it. Penguin coming up with Frosty. Trippy will die. That should be an easy cap opportunity for SR with localized spawns to touch it. Lucid and Trippy should have went with Stellar and Eco, not PJ. Lucid and Trippy should have went with Stellar and Eco. Wait, what? Lucid got an offer from SSG, so he went to SSG. And that's what split them. Oh boy, there's still a lot of time left in this. Sick bank. Position of that bank is perfectly lined up with the silver.
No substitute for hot metal.
And a good way to get a kill on somebody trying to back out the maze, but I mean, bro, they can't breathe. That's the third and final flag with excellent timing here too. Trippy and Snakebite are first spawners. Trying to secure something from the perimeter. Lucid now finally up on the ramp. Picks up off the damage. Convenient spawn location, right? It gives him a full perimeter to defend this. And I guess that's enough. Off the kills, he'll overextend for a flag pull here through elbow side. Gotta watch out for cave spawn. Yep. Opens fire immediately. Now they know he's here. And they're gonna isolate him here after the fact. A little bit, yeah. The coach at Faze should end this. All right. Come on.
Breaker available. Now our flag. Take it back. The enemy carrier has revealed.
Dad, relax, bro. Y'all gotta relax a little bit. Just a little bit. Royal 2 got an overkill? Do we dare watch it? Can't go back and check it, though. I don't know what it takes to check it. The game just ended. That was the overkill for the win.
Flag return.
Oh, maybe it wasn't. You would think that'd be the overkill for the win. This is so scuffed. See how I can't even back up? Like, how... I can't even go to the timeline and press A? Unreal, bro. Final flag in the top cat. The colors are flipped. Just bear with me for a second. As we watch Last Shot likely close this out. Faze fighting hard to keep this alive, but there goes the flag. Straight through the back perimeter. And nobody in position to defend it.
Return.
Shopify come out with it. That might be the scrim.
Victory.
That might be it. At a 3-0. Disheartening a close as that was. As we get to the end, Shopify pull away and cement their victory in dominant fashion. Too easy, he says. All right, Scooter. Too easy. That's 15 games, I believe. 15 games. Now, they could opt to play 4 more Slayers, or 5 more Slayers, I think. If they dare try. They are still in the lobby together. So there's a chance. Is it 12-2, not 13? Then if they played a Slayer, then we actually are 14 games in. Somebody in my chat earlier said that I was behind. So that's why I brought it up 2 points. But maybe you're right. Maybe it's 12-2. They played 1 Slayer, so there could be 1 more game left. And there is. I'm going to go SRPOV. OG lost the game versus Envy. Okay. 11-1. Thank you, King. They're playing Slayer, though. They're playing a Slayer Solitude. What are they missing OBJ-wise if this is game 15? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
More kills than your opponents will win.
Holy shit. Triple? Not quite. Okay, and I'll change the colors. Off all that chaos, Last Shot will come out with it, and the shock secured by, I believe, Frosty, who drops it for Wyatt. Once the kill feed comes up, we'll watch Last Shot. He's about to go insane. Where's Dav? Last Shot found 2 already! Oh no. 7-4 off the open. Last Shot checking his corners as he makes his way through here. But a barrel through the 2 remaining spawners. You can see the spawn is split on the way with the collapse here. Split over to snipers. They put pressure on Tram. Last Shot just navigating nades at every angle. Wow, good lockdown from Faze. Throw enough nades to delete him without even knowing exactly where the guy is. Frosty here, number 7. We'll collect a shock rifle in the meantime. Oh, somebody chasing him. Could get pinched as well. Only got so much time to finesse this. Last Shot number 5. Oh, and then coming off a cafe spawn here too. They're just stuck in a blender. Last Shot takes the 1v1. World 2 with a backsmack to confirm that. This is Frosty center map. No way. Still trades it. Off the spawn. World 2 picking up the scraps. They got him trapped on Snipe. No. They're overextending. Sniper's still open here too. World 2 allowing that. Yeah, but now he can address them through posters if they push up that direction. Got the foot on the neck. They're going to flip their spawns to... No, Frosty's blocking Cafe. If they put enough pressure, they'll flip them to Tram or Yard. Yard right now. And I think Cycle is already ready for Yard. He's fighting them there. Faze fending him off for now. Up by 5. Optic at 12 to 1. Thank you.
Active camo.
Only MRK. Welcome, brother. Thank you for the follow. Cycle not going to finesse the 1v1 this time. Or whoever that was. Royal 2. Frosty have a spawn. Out of position for camo. Faze can pull away with camo. And the biggest opportunity to set the pace they've had all game long here.
Enemy perforated.
Where's that camo player is the question, right? Keeping him busy. I think camo might be in dip. And he might have just gotten cleaned up. This is last shot POV.
Shock rifle inbound.
Numbers advantage Faze. Last shot about to die. Can he force a trade in this situation? Good looks at a trippy. Stays out of range. A beatdown. Somebody on silo preoccupied. He'll trade with a sticky. That might have been camo. Penguin. Just a 1-kill game though. Faze fighting toe to toe with him for now. All split around the map, right?
Halfway to victory.
Good looks. Picked it up immediately, though.
Not found.
Cycle dead to rights here. Last shot busy in Yard. Cafe could be open. Damn. I saw it, Scooter, yeah. Why only the Halo guys? Wait, why are those the only Halo guys that are trying? Because they're on Optic, they probably have better connections for opportunities, right? Optic's got a lot of internet cloud. You know, very well recognized. You got Formal on the team as well. So if Formal's vouching for his teammates, then I guarantee you that people would be interested in potentially picking him up, you know? Like, you've got a multi-FPS champion Formal teaming with them. That'd be like the ultimate vouch. Yeah. 5-kill advantage with the camo, I think about a pop here too. Trying to get a perimeter by extending far out to hotel, but took so much damage on the way. There's just no quality of life here for Faze. This is where they pull away and do so heavy. Just leapfrogging off each other from the lift. One of them split on Yard and killed Frosty. Last shot got a full commit. And I like that rotate to do it. Teammates should be backing him up. He's fighting a war. Should see a collapse in from behind it. Royal 2 still got coverage over this. Faze might have occupied some space. The team shotting off each other nicely to break out of this. And slowing things down as they collapse through center map. See behind them. Shopify running out of time. Camo coming up here too. Trades it at least. Wyatt down low looking for camo. He has a double and a spree apparently. And a bob and weave. Faze numbers advantage for camo. Not gonna win the 1v1. Royal 2 overlooking this. Good damage. Cycle cleaned it up. Cycle with the pinch from bottom mid. Finds it. The camo, did it get burned? I think it might have. 44 to 40. Up by 4 here.
Galactic holiday.
Last shot from the cafe. Dead. Snakebite coming out with 2. Stabilizes things a little bit. Only down by 3. And they know where last shot is. They keep him weak with nades. That was huge. Can Wyatt stay alive in this situation? Royal 2 found Snakebite. 3-kill advantage of 47. Faze cannot afford to trade anymore. And I'm pretty sure, is it Frosty? Frosty is on top of the sniper. He's solo, though. If even 1 kill goes down, he will pick that up. And Fry. We got to pivot to him in a second. Frosty on top S4 right now. He could be the opener. Last shot getting tagged. Nice cycle. Frosty is what number? Number 7? Number 7, I think. Got to see Frosty POV. 2-kill game to close it. Trades it. Awesome force trade. Frosty with the shock. One final head. Doesn't clip it. 50 to 45. Trust in Bradley. Bradley Bergstrom. They get it done with the electrocution. Yeah, nice trade, right? Grabs the combo down low and just guarantees it on top yellow. Cycle is... I mean, they're all nasty, but... I had faith. I had faith Frosty would be the one to close that up. Everyone keeps saying Optic aren't good at Origin CTF. I think Optic, like, statistically are weaker at CTF than other game types. Origin, like, they might be improving, but I still think that, like, I would vote oddball over a CTF any day. You know what I mean? They're immediately in another game, so Faze are not done. They're going as far as they can with this Scrim. I respect it. Oogie Boogie. Thank you. Oogie Boogie, welcome.
Oddball.
I'll go back to Faze POV. We got an odd. That's what they hadn't played, an oddball recharge. We got a long game of oddball recharge coming up. This is the last OBJ in the Scrim. This is Lucid POV. Scrim score is 13-2. I'm going to hit the bathroom, guys. Optic are 12-1 over Envy. And I'm not sure if they will play Slayers with MV. And if we'll see a long Scrim from them as well. I don't know. Stop by, trust and love. Ubi, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Hope you guys are doing well. And enjoying the stream in this, like, sort of, whatever this, like, half-assed coverage is. Trying to make it entertaining for you guys. I'll pivot. I'm gonna come right back. I gotta hit the bathroom and stand up for the first time in, like, 4 hours, bro. Holy shit. Chair, what do you think about it, sir? That's where you gotta spam the chairway emotes. Looking contentious. Big 40! Holy shit! Let's go, Brian. Kyle, Raven. Thank you, man. You're a goat. You gotta be like the longest subbed sub. That's a big deal. I didn't realize the music was still playing, guys. My bad. I thought I turned the music off. But we have a contentious round of ball. 42-30 out the open. Welcome back, Raven. Thank you so much, man. Pop that dragon scale skin. Yeah, the lucid skin, right? Alright, who's on what POV? Penguin number 3. One of the only ones alive right now. Number 1, Lucid, off his spawn. And a ball set up here for SR, likely a lead exchange with the distance they have. SR playing so freaking aggressive, bro. They're in their faces.
Lost the lead. Ball drop.
Enjoying a balls ginger ale right now. Damn, I'm jealous.
Ball drop.
Chair music, you guys like that? Musical chairs, yeah? Whoa. That's a good save, right? Trippy just busting down the doors with 2. Frosty solo as he makes his way through A here. Could end up team spawning the team nearby just off that spacing, right? So there's 2 now. SR have a chance to attack, and Faze losing their space on the map. Got to be pinched in pipes here. Lucid found some sneaky time to rotate. Might be able to get the best of them. behind enemy lines. Either that or he's deleted by a god nade. Royal 2 entering in style. Trippy from down low in the tower will find his trade, but Cycle pulls the ball, and we see a ball set up for Shopify.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
And no breathing room.
Enemy has the ball. Enemy has
I like that. Lucid, the well-timed chow. Well-timed chow together. Straight through pipes. And they'll break Shopify down before they manage to get away with ball time here. Headshotted by a grenade. Yeah. Ooh, I like that. Trippy cleans up the kill with a double beatdown. Fast ball beatdown in that situation. Slides out to grab it to make sure he's got some sort of an edge. We got dead POVs. Who's this? Trippy. Lucid 1, Snakebite 2, Trippy 3, Penguin 4, I think. Lucid dead. I switched to the wrong one.
Enemy has the ball.
Snakebite 2. Yep.
Another one
3, Penguin 4.
dusted.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Camo available for Faze, and they got good positioning to get to it. Penguin coming out with it for free.
Enemy has the ball. Enemy has the ball.
That's Trippy who's 4.
Ball
Okay.
dropped.
Penguin is 3. It's up to Penguin. Zane, save it, please. For the sake of all our sanity here. Ooh. Oh, that was kind of slick. He got the kill. Had the awareness to grab and catch the ball and send it into A towards his teammate, so they hopefully have some sort of ball time. Which they do. Snakebite grabs it. Lucid with a fast play through the perimeter from behind them. Taking a lot of aggro. Standing out in the open, trying to light him up. That was a slick move out of Penguin right there. And the game's been close. Some of them have, but recently, like as the scrim goes on, it's been more and more Shopify flavored, you know? Like Shopify have had some absolute steamroll games against Faze.
Hold that skull and
This is closely contested. This is good Halo right now. What 2 games? What 2 games did Faze win? Do you guys remember? I don't even. It was so long ago. They won game 1 in the scrim, which was Oddball Livefire, and then they won like game 3, and I don't think they've won since.
Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
Well, I mean, yeah, like the last 4 games have been dominant Shopify. Yeah. In a minute 17, Trippy with an immediate retrieval of the ball will convert the lead in their favor. Late game in round 1. You like to see it. Penguin here for support. Turning his back, though. They both are. They get pelted by nades. A spawns for Faze. Convenient. Not sure if that was premeditated. Somehow Faze coming off of an A spawn here with a perfectly timed collapse. And then SR from gold. There's a tug of war on both sides. Nice try at elusive. And Cycle turns 2. Trippy now from gold trying to fend it off, but the nades will keep him back. And that should be an SR ball at this rate. It's in an awkward location. Shot control by somebody on SR above there, too. Trippy off the reach out. Gonna find Frosty.
Off the rack. Enemy has the ball.
Live fire ball and recharge strongholds. Oh, so they won the recharge strongholds. Yeah, it was like game 1 and game 3. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I cycled.
We have the ball. Gained the lead.
Nasty, nasty.
Lost the lead.
Good rotate. Zane making some expert ball plays in this game so far, right? That toss into A earlier. He was weak. He dropped to the lower battery. G-slid, dropped it in the bottom mid. Kind of an awkward location, though, as it sits in the center. And they're not going to get away with safely with that camo either.
Enemy has the ball.
SR take advantage despite the rotate, right? They're getting out with ball and converting it into the C setup, which is what Faze were hoping for before all this went down. Lucid closest to Chell. Gotta be careful with how aggressively he plays this. Faze need to join him.
Ball dropped.
Just 10 seconds left in the round. That's the dire straight. They left the ball on the floor, and they're just defending it instead. They got no choice but to barrel through backspec and an early play to guarantee it.
Round lost.
Such a checkmate at a SR, right? Checkmate play at a SR. They drop the ball down to bait them forward. They lose their lives, but they make sure to play it. And in the time that the ball is being played, there's nothing Faze can do to retrieve it before the seconds run out. Yeah, so good in those clutch situations, you're right. Didn't they put the ball in the old sword spawn? Did they not play? It looked like they might have played it, no? Like, just in the last couple seconds, and then it goes on respawn, but they could have thrown it there, too. That's a good idea, if they did that. Did they throw it there? My bad. That's even smarter, honestly, as far as possible, but I think play ball would have been fine, because the timer doesn't pause if you play it off the mat, right?
Has the ball. Ball dropped.
Swords. Oh, they had it sword spawn then play ball. So like even that's the best case scenario, honestly. Yes, farthest possible location to bait it, and then played it. No way. SR with early ball time here as well. After chaos, Lucid dead in A. Trippy making a chaotic play through center here, hoping to cut that off. And he will not come out with the piv. That makes it awkward for Penguin here from the center. Took a lot of damage off that rotate. You're on time to keep PJ alive? Not quite. They tried. Lucid in the meantime. With Trippy, they're playing aggressive on gold. He'll die. Trippy finds the trade at least. Lost the kill feed on that. Played out. Good looks out of Trippy. Sends it far enough for Faze to bait it out bottom center and potentially grab it if they win a team fight. Nice.
Another one dusted.
That was Snakebite, actually. Snakebite, yeah.
Ball dropped. Ball dropped.
Wow. I mean, just the amount of damage. Like, last shot knows he's going to die, but he times his chow the moment the nade comes in, and then Gandhi hops with the jump, right? Just getting any damage that he can, even though he knows he's going to die. So it's such an easy cleanup for Shopify.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Good win from PJ and A, and a win from Trippy on both sides of the perimeter. Leads to a collapse. That ball going to get played. You would think. Not going to be easy to get to it, though. Just jumping on the outside ledge of tower. Frosty trades that. The amount of freaking mileage they get. Did he have combo? I think he was sitting out there, maybe with combo. Guarantees a trade from the outside. And now Faze are the ones that are forced to play in a situation they should have had the advantage. Worlds is in a week, Andrew. Exactly a week.
We have the ball.
Lucid with ball for now.
Ball dropped.
Used the grapple to get it. Played it immediately. Double beatdown. Or not. What is happening? Chaos. 3 dead. Frosty takes advantage and Snakebite left solo for a C setup for Shopify. Just sitting here waiting.
Hot lead, full heart. Plasma grenade to take.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to imagine Shopify losing to Faze in a tournament with the way that all of their series and scrims have gone. That's been the narrative all year, though. Or all, since the summer. We know the circumstances. Faze got to somehow do the unthinkable, man. But Shopify are looking way too locked in. Way too locked in. I think Shopify go down as Infinite's best team ever if they win Worlds. Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't say that Splice are Halo 5's best team ever, for the record. I still think Tox probably deserves the award for that, even though Splice had that little stint. But yeah, I think if SR win Worlds, they do look like the deadliest team. Just mainly off the fact that it's late in the meta, like it's year 4, so we're at the end of the line here. SSG last year, though, the dominance of SSG last year can't really be topped, Like, I don't really think SR, they have to win 4 majors to top the dominance SSG did last year, so I'd say SSG last year was more dominant as a team than this Shopify has been throughout the year, but now Shopify are starting to look like less. Does that make sense? Shopify activated, but it's second half of the year when they activated.
Enemy has the ball.
This is over. And it ain't pretty. Lucid POV, the only line of defense to get the ball here and keep them off. But beautiful bank nades and peak shots. My God, absolutely frame perfect out of Lucid. Doing what he can. What a dive, too. It's a slide off the jump there and turn 180. Cut his momentum in an instant. That was an insane drop down. Honestly, that looks slick as hell from Lucid. I'm pretty sure Faze have camo off that, too. Hopefully they're making plays with it. We're all dying here. Penguin and Lucid, the last defensive line. You can see the pinch coming in all freaking lanes. I won't have kill feed for this, but it doesn't matter. The grapple? What is happening? 99 thinks he's gonna die at 1 second. No way.
Enemy has
He
the
gets
ball.
it.
Defeat.
And Shopify will make it happen. Yeah, I feel like SSG's accomplishment last year was more dominant than Shopify this year. Even though Shopify might beat last year's SSG in a straight up like series, I don't know, you know. But like you got to tip SSG last year. They won 4 majors, Worlds included, and ended the year in a 3-peat. There was 5 events last year. They lost one in Europe, and they won everything in North America.
This is the way.
No, last year had 5 events. Local hero. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. 5 events, and SSG won 4 out of 5. They lost the event in Europe. Lobby is disbanded. That's a wrap on the scrim. The final score, 14-2. They played 2 Slayers and a dominant close with the oddball and SR pull away. The start of the scrim had me optimistic. Even when Faze was losing in the first half of the scrim, it was contentious. I felt like we were locked in. Similar to Faze, I felt like I was deflating as it went on, you know, as it continued to be incredibly lopsided. We might be able to catch the tail end of an Optic, but it looks like Optic are done as well. One thing that I can do, if you guys really are dedicated, is we can watch one of these after the fact. Do y'all care enough to do that? I don't want to know the result of it, though. Wait, are you actually blocking the term delusional? I don't know if the term delusional is like a negative term necessarily. Like, that's a little bit middle of the line, but anyway. Anyway. I'm going to jump into a King of the Hill live fire without knowing the result of this. Obviously, we know the scrim final score. We'll watch one Optic game. Optic 14-1 Envy and Shopify 14-1 Faze. All that's left is for Optic and Shopify to play each other. Come on now. Give us the freaking content. I'm trying to peak over 500 here. It just makes it easier. Fair enough. Hey, J-Tug, come on, bro. The first thing that you do, man. The first thing you do. And now you guys are spamming the word just for the sake of it, huh? My bad, Reese.
Enemy team took the hill.
No substitute for Optic.
Good attempt off the open. I'm going to change the colors real quick. Enemy color is fine. Team color will go grass. We got Legend POV. Start the game that way.
Active camo. Inbound.
We need an Optic fan as a mod. Too many anti-Optic fans. Well, I mean, I'm kind of Optic biased, so I feel like it evens us out maybe a little bit. My mods are Shopify and Faze biased. What happened to Courtney? Has anybody seen Courtney in a while? I feel like I saw her in Lucid's chat
Enemy team took
the other day, but unfortunately I have not seen her since. She's been, you know, positive vibe mod and a Faze fan, but I haven't seen her in the chat in a bit.
hill control.
You've been glazing SR, Shy? Don't lie. I glaze SR if they're popping off. I glaze anybody that's popping
Your
off.
team about to score.
But throughout the year, people have been saying I'm like heavily Optic biased. They just can't get enough of how much I freaking love Optic. I don't know. I'm just here for the damn good Halo.
Warning.
For Renegade popping off.
Your team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready.
What's not Optic bias?
Hill control.
I try to be fair. Like I'm a commentator for you guys. Everybody sort of leans a direction. Nobody's completely unbiased, but I try to be fair, right?
Calculated.
If Optic lose, I gotta pop off for the team to beat them. Or else, you know, because the show goes on.
Short.
As much as I'm excited to see Optic win, the show goes on, right? Will the CE remake have AA for M&K? I don't know.
Alert.
Aim Assist and Infinite was
Translocator.
not
Available
intended,
soon.
but it ended up being a W for the Halo community. for the most part, even though I know it sounds disgusting. It was relatively well received, so who knows? M&K and controller are actually balanced more than they've ever been with this slight amount of aim assist on M&K.
Incoming.
Ooh, that was finessey at a Renegade, my word. 2 hills back-to-back with a 30 seconds elapsed on the clock. Like, we're looking at pure dominance out of Optic in the first half of this game, man. Holy. Renegade hasn't died. I've got no incentive to switch off the man's POV. He's about to grab a camo and keep his destruction up.
Precise projectile.
Mopped. Or not. Good finesse. Nicely done. He'll find something. Bound POV right now at the pillar, making it work. The live out of bound. Holy shit. That's not enough, though. Legend number 3, bound number 1, formal number 4, I think. Formal making a hit through bottom mid. Renegade supporting him. In position to grab the snipe. If I want good mods, you'd be happy to serve. I don't have any divisive bias. I want good vibes in Halo. Run a small business and I'm a good boss. Not power hungry or anything. Well, I appreciate the nicely worded statement, Clumsy. I don't know. What do you think? Chat, Reese, do you think Clumsy would be a good mod? Peekaboo. Folded. Renegade activated, baby. Oh my god, faces! Deleted. Left, right, center. Doesn't matter where they're coming from. He reads the spawn in mud here too. Ooh, that was a 6 spawn strat. That player hit a crouch jump to the box and didn't even expose themselves to an angle. I think they knew where Renegade was, and they knew that if they walked out forward, they'd be dead in an instant. How many interviews are in this pro? Wait, what?
Alert. Translocator. Available soon.
Your team score.
Pulling up their logs.
Kill incoming.
There's no interviews. We just, I don't know, just suss out the vibes.
Translocator. Available for...
Oh my god, that was sick. The bank nade off the jump up to the screen guarantees the kill before he dies. Max efficiency. This is Legend POV with the Golden Bandit. And one final hill looking like a 4-0 inbound. Team dies, so he grabs the combo and keeps his presence low. They should be able to hear this. Not going to guarantee a pick. This is bound POV.
Took the hill.
This guy is full of it? Wait, what's going on? Why did he come and say he had no biases whatsoever and then had like a heavy face bias in his chat log? Shoot, I'm caught. Oh shit! No way! Yeah, nobody's unbiased for the record. No, nobody is completely unbiased. If you're a human being, you're biased to one direction, okay? And I don't mean like the boy band. I mean like, you know, in one specific direction you are biased.
Enemy about to score. Hill
Even though I'm sure we got some One Direction fans sneakily in the chat as well. Renegade coming out with 2 here. Look, man, I don't care if you have a bias. I just care if you uphold the values of the live stream. I.e., take your shirt off when we get 3,000 subs. That is the core value of the live stream. / be respectful to everybody. Dead.
High caliber
Alright, if you're willing to get naked for subs, then you can be a mod. Fair enough. This is about to end, chat. It's looking definitive. Definitive.
nearing victory.
Just kind of assuming that we've seen a similar story with Optic in the Scrim based off the 14-1 final scoreline. On the back of B, all 4 of Optic in unison will get their kills and guarantee the capture for a 4-0 masterclass. It's inspiring to see how good Optic and Shopify are looking. I feel like it's building us up to you know, emphatic freaking climax. We're gonna get like a hell of a close to the year, assuming things happen with no crazy upsets in between. You never know, right? Faze of, or Mind Freak have upset Optic before. Faze took him down, prevented that grand finals. Might sound biased to say it, but Optic SR for grand finals just feels right in my mind. That's kind of been like the way the narrative has leaned all year. Anything other than that would be an upset. You know? Halo Infinite without Formal has probably half the viewership. Potentially. Halo Infinite without an esports circuit is dead. So, I think we're screwed either way, bro. Here's hoping that they have 2 games to announce, multiplayer and single player or something at Worlds, because that would blow all of our minds in the best possible way. Little update in the Shopify Faze Scrim statistics. It'd be nice to get like a little power weapon coverage or something like that. A 200 kill advantage to Shopify at the end of it. About 60 separation in assists. Faze are generally very good at assisting off of each other. So the difference isn't quite as drastic, but 1.77 in the KD, 1.2 in the KD. A damage advantage of 30k, 33k. And the statistic leader in the lobby goes to Royal 2 in the Slays. 240 deaths. Man has the lowest deaths and the most kills in the entire scrim. Put some respect on this man's name. When you look at the assist category, though, right? Cycle right behind him with 30 more assists just about, and Last Shot with even more assists than that, slightly less kills. Keeping the deaths low here, too. Last Shot comes out as the KAD leader at 1.98 with over 100k damage. Wyatt in the damage department popping off. Cycle right behind him. Just a 400-point separation. Accuracy battle won by Last Shot as well at 64% accuracy on the Faze side of the picture. The damage dealer, I'm going to guess, is Lucid at 96 top damage for Faze. Top slays for Faze was Trippy at 284. Most deaths on Faze. Penguin had a rough one. 154 assists, though, the most assists in the lobby. Took a ton of damage. Lucid took more, though. What did I just do? Hi, Alexander. What the hell? Lucid took over 100,000 damage. And he died the most in the scrim. Wait, no, second most in the scrim. Okay. Lucid definitely involved. Definitely involved. How do we see, like, so power weapon kills? Royal 2 got 15 power weapon kills. Big part of the reason why he was the top slayer in the lobby. He had a lot of power weapon control. Last Shot with 13, 11 for Frosty, 9 for Cycle. The relatively even power weapon statistics for the team just goes to show the flexibility of this team. Like, anybody can pick up a power weapon and dominate. It's not, like, predicated on, like, one guy that has to grab it. Like, I feel like there's a heavy emphasis on Renegade grabbing Sniper on Optic. And if Renegade doesn't have Sniper, then it's like they're not in the optimal position to destroy. But I feel like any player could have Sniper on Shopify, and you could see this insane result. Like, they all kind of have this frightening ability with it. And that's not to say that Optic don't have that too, but it just does feel Renegade skewed, you know? Lucid with 8 power weapon kills. Significantly more than the team. And they do try to give Lucid the Sniper, I feel like, more often than not if the opportunity presents itself. Snapeye coming out with 6. But there's just a significant advantage in this department. 48 to 19, right? That's where the control sets in. OBJ side of things. Is there a way to view your own chat history? Probably. Do I have SR staying in winners? Absolutely. Just off of history, I'd be very surprised if SR get upset by anybody outside of Optic, right? I guess Optic and SR will end up playing in the winner side of the bracket if all things go as they should. Optic kind of need that win. They need to win in the winner side of the bracket and throw Shopify into the lower bracket for best case scenario. Even though they've won through lower bracket before, the circumstances are different now. It's not the beginning of the year anymore. Shopify's not nervous, you know, on the main stage on Grand Finals. I feel like Optic need to shut them down. They need a cushion, you know, really to guarantee their win. Or, you know, we'll see how it goes, obviously, but Snakebite with 46% of the flag carry time. 39% goes to Frosty. Frosty generally, at least according to the previous scrim, had the majority of the OBJ control. He's got the majority of the King of the Hill. Should have the majority of the oddball time, I think, too. Strongholds goes more to Last Shot. Last Shot's consistently rotating around the map. Oh, here it is. Oddball. Last Shot as well, though. Trippy with the least amount of OPJ time. Interesting, right? It makes you wonder if Trippy is positioned to be the main slayer that he's looked like he's been throughout the scrim in statistics, right? Like, Lucid generally occupies the most damage, so he's doing a ton of work and just, like, raw damage output. I mean, look at the difference between him and his teammates. right? Second most damage was Trippy at 88k. Lucid 8,000 more damage than the rest of his team. But Trippy cleaning up a lot of kills. And maybe that's the fact that, due to the fact that he's got less OBJ focus, maybe? I don't know. He does have the oddball a decent amount. I don't know. I'll just pick just one specific scrim. King, GG's. Chat, GG's. We had fun today. I do sincerely appreciate all you guys for hanging out. We must have hit a pretty decent viewer peak on Twitch today. Somewhere between 400 and 500. It's the best we can do without streams. And I feel like we've found a way to make it fun, relatively entertaining. Despite that. You know, despite having no streams. I'm going to miss this, guys. I hope next year's a frickin' banger. I'm going to miss this. No problem, guys. Who's live right now? Let's give somebody a fat raid. Don't leave just yet. I want to give somebody a big raid. Oh. It's an epic song, bro. I'm going to send you guys to Red Gear. Red Gear is also competing for the Impact Creator Award along with Accelerate. Give the man some love. Even if maybe you voted for me, I don't know. You can vote for him too. That's okay. I don't know much about Red Gear's content, but I know he's active on Twitter with updates. Is Lakar live? Lakar is live? Ah, shit. I just said all that about Red Gear and Rachel's live? I got a bias. I'm sorry, chat. I think I'm sending it to Rachel. Hold on. She's never live. She just went live. Yo, do you think we're putting a lot of... Oh, she's not even actually live yet. Do you think we're putting a lot of pressure on her? If we throw 300 viewers at her, like the instant her stream starts? Hi, Samantha. Welcome. We have a Miss Lakar bias. What's with the epic music? It's just what happens to be playing right now. I don't know. I don't control it. I mean, I do, but, you know. Just coming out of the scrims, the tail end of the scrims here. She's practicing for Worlds. Oh, she's playing twos with Divine Damsel. Okay, cool. You guys can watch that. I just want to, like, kind of somehow time the raid within 2 minutes from now. So everybody hold. Stay, okay? Samantha, make sure everybody stays in the stream. Do not click away. Are there any scrims still going down here, or is everything done? I think everything might be done, scrim-wise. Got Mini Berserker grinding. Let her know I told you. Do you want to just let her know yourself? I'm gonna go get dinner. I'm starving, bro. I might just like put some hearts in the chat, and then that's kind of it, you know. Where's Gunny been? He's been AWOL, man. Gunny's he hasn't responded since everything happened. I hope he regains. I know that circumstances are probably absolutely terrible for the guy right now, but you know I want to see people in Halo succeed. Feed that beard. Yeah, we haven't eaten for like 5 hours. And you guys have, you know, considering the quality of the scrim, it's been hard to pivot and look at chat and do anything else other than just like lock in today. Just made fam fish and chips. Ooh, that sounds yummy. That sounds good. My girl sent me the dinner that she made herself. And then I got to figure out what the heck I'm doing. Stay with me. Yo, chat, we got a busy weekend, okay? I'm starting the raid. We have Complexity, Halo warm-up tomorrow and Sunday. I will be missing probably some of the morning. I'm going to take my time. Wake up slow, you know? I'm not in a rush. We have, 2-day event, top 16 teams in attendance, the same format as Worlds, with best of sevens the whole freaking day, the whole way through. Thank you, Inspector. Much love, guys. I love this song, too. Shout out to Halo Wars. 209 viewers over to Miss Lakar. Have a nice night. Thank you, Samantha. Good night, guys. Can we do 212? I like the number 12. One more. There it is. All right, peace. I'll see you, YouTube. Bammy, much love, man. Toz. Selexil. Recency bias will play a factor in MVP. For sure it will. I'll see you, David, Luke. Peace, YouTube. Thank you for hanging out. And make sure to check the VOD. Give it a like if you haven't. Sub to the channel. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the VOD. We put some work in